feel the static when your hands in mine. One little spark and we'll be intertwined. Come get electric with me now. Oh, power line, just like a thunderbolt into your spine. One little shock and it could blow your mind. Come get electric with me now. Oh, it's the feeling that you give me, just like deja vu. I'm already so nostalgic for this moment with you. I can feel what you're thinking, and I know just what you want. You got that real life connection that can really turn you on. Power line, I feel the static when your hands in mine. One little spark and we'll be intertwined. Come get electric with me now. Oh, power line, just like a thunderbolt into your spine. One little shock and it could blow your mind. Come get electric with me now. Oh, oh, oh. It's a little bit magic how we lose control with our bodies in motion while we share the same soul. We are human machinery and the contact's alive. So come on and close the circuit. Use the power that's inside. Power line, I feel the static when your hands in mine. One little spark and we'll be intertwined. Come get electric with me now. Oh, power line, just like a thunderbolt into your spine. One little shock and it could blow your mind. Come get electric with me now. Oh, oh, oh. One, two, three. Have you noticed lately that you and I can do no wrong? That every hurdle in the road that ever slowed you down is gone. Put the past behind you, put the pieces into place. Wipe the precious little pouting off the picture of your face. Don't you feel lucky when you look in the mirror and you see me by your side? Don't you feel lucky when the moment is right? Oh yeah. Don't you feel lucky with your head on my shoulder when you're here between my arms? You should feel lucky, 'cause I'm your lucky charm. I'm your four-leaf clover, I'm the wind across the dice. I'm the candles on the cake and you can cut yourself a slice. Make your wish unto me, for now it can be told. You won the lottery of living and I'm giving you the gold. Don't you feel lucky when I'm pulling you closer in the middle of the night? Don't you feel lucky when I'm holding you tight? Oh yeah. Don't you feel lucky when you look in my eyes and know I'll never do you harm? You should feel lucky, 'cause I'm your lucky charm. Don't you feel like you turned around? Oh, looking up instead of falling down. Oh, I believe in you and I believe in you, feeling high, high. You can let the rabbit have its leg. Leave the horseshoe hanging on the peg. I'm a charmer for your karma and your loving is why. Put me in your pocket and you'll never be the same. 'Cause every odd and every even's lining up to spell your name. Lay the cards before you, watch the wheel of fortune turn, and you can bet I'll get you back just like a jackpot-sized return. the 6 o'clock alarm. You should feel lucky, 'cause I'm your lucky charm.
Wow, what incredible timing with the music there. Hi everyone. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna change the music because lyrics are gonna kick in and it's gonna be too much to have two people talking at once. Yippee! Hi everyone. Wow, it's another day of streaming. I had one of those 2 days ago. Do you remember? I remember like it was the day before yesterday. Oh, you got your sister in too? That's fun. Hello. Let's start off with the eggs. There we go. We've got clone, Kira Cat, Polar Stars, Invalid Kodak, Transgull Trish. And that's it for now. Thank you for your eggs. Thank you for your contribution. Hey, look at this. Cool. Wow. It's, you know, I was gonna do Metroid Prime earlier this week. I don't... Was it on Tuesday? Was it on Wednesday? I want to say it was Tuesday, but I'm not sure. I was gonna do that, and then I didn't, because we got Sonic. So we're doing it now. We're doing Metroid now. I forgot what I think I was gonna do Kingdom Hearts today, actually, but I don't remember. Anyway, Y'all, I've been working so fucking hard on Project the Animal. That's the current new old model project that I've got going on. I'm making such fucking good progress. I've got the meshes finished. I got them rigged up. All I gotta do is texture them, and then we're basically done. Oh, and also I have to do the face. My faces that I make. Oh, good. We've got Knuckles. Okay, awesome. We'll put Knuckles here. We'll make a border this time. I won't block off chat, but I also don't want to obscure too much of the stream of the game itself. So we'll make a border around the game. That'll be fun. So we've got Knuckles. You know, I mean, what do you do in Metroid? You go into ancient ruins and you uncover, you know, valuable artifacts. That's like treasure hunting, and Knuckles loves treasure hunting. We know this, so Knuckles wanted to come along. He's, you know, Knuckles has always been you know, a common guest on this show. He's also he's watched movies with us in the Discord, as some of you might remember. It's good. And also, if it doesn't Faye, here is your egg. Thank you. So, what was I talking about? Right. So I've been working really hard on the model. The hardest part, so I have to texture and I have to make the face, which, you know, why haven't I made the face yet? It's because my faces tend to be kind of complicated. I got a lot of compliments for my faces on my models, and a big reason for that, I think, is just because they're really weird and complicated to achieve a very nice result. And I'm planning to do shit with this face that I haven't done with any other model yet, that is going to put it above even the cream of the crop or whatever, you know? So it's daunting, but I haven't done that yet. But all I gotta do is texture and make that face, and then we're ready to go. But I won't, because I also have some fucking sick-ass plans for the reveal. But, you know, it's... Whoa! Ah! Akira Cat, thank you very much for that gift sub to Semus Aaron Official. I'm surprised that she wasn't subscribed yet, considering the collabs we keep doing on this channel, but that's okay. It's the second time as well. That's really good. But yeah, I'm super excited to get this model done for y'all. You might love it, or you might not. Okay. What I'll say about it, because I'm not gonna reveal what it is, obviously. And it's tier 3 this time. Oh my god, one of my biggest supporters. Thank you so much. I can't believe you just gifting. Okay, like, hilarious joke. I can't believe you're gifting a tier 3 sub as a joke. Thank you so much for your support. I'm not gonna tell you what the model is or anything like that, but I'll say this. I think like everyone will be able to enjoy the design, probably. I feel like there are going to be certain people in the audience that are gonna go wild over it, and other people will go like, that's cool, if that makes any sense. And you'll just have to guess on what side you are. Deadpan Semus voice. Thank you so much for playing my game. Green Clunk says it's an amazing design. I can already tell. Well, you've seen it. You've seen the concept art. You've seen the model. You know. So I mean, y'all trust Clone on this. You know, Clone's a good dude. You gotta trust him. So yeah, that's a part of me. Honestly, just was like, oh, I don't really feel like streaming because I just want to fucking work. I just. I'm in that fun special autism mood of like I'm that kind of special autism where it's like I can either have a really hard time focusing on something or have a really hard time not focusing on something. You know what I mean? So that's where I am right now. I just want to fucking work on this model. It's gonna be so fucking good. But we're just gonna have to wait. I think I'll probably... I mean, I'm pretty sure that I'll be able to finish the model somewhere like the middle of next week, I'd say. So at that point, I can get started on the reveal stuff, because that's gonna be big and special. But so it'll still be a while before we have it finished. But it's going fast. That's the important thing. We're speeding along. Yippee yahoo! Yeah, it's that good hyperfixation. Yeah, it's good, but it's also not that good. I did eat lunch and breakfast today, so that's good. I've started taking, I think I talked about this last stream, but I've started taking medication to fix my brain. Ritalin, if that means anything to you. So maybe it's kicking in, who knows? Because I did eat food today. I didn't eat dinner, so I might be pretty hungry at some point during the stream, but I ate breakfast and lunch, so that's pretty good. So it's a good hyperfixation, but it's also a dangerous hyperfixation. You know what else is dangerous? Planet Morbius, or whatever it was called. So let's go there right after we put Shadow right next to his buddy Knuckles. They're friends now, I've decided. Yeah, right next to Knuckles. And I already, I got it. Or what did you say? Second, what is it? They are friends. They are friends. Okay, good. You agree? That's good. Bam, 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 bam. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Just let me do a bit of work here, y'all. Na 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 na. There we go. Anyway, Metroid! Gauntlet Queen's cause of death, starving to death while working on cute Vtuber model. Well, at least it's cute, you know? That's... At least I died for a good cause. Wow, Metroid Prime's music is a lot groovier than I remember. It's a special edition that I got. Y'all remember how I have a special GameCube and a special copy of Metroid Prime to allow me to play it with a mouse and keyboard? It also has different music. Could you? I mean, I bet you could, but I wonder how hard would it be to hack the game to have different music? Could have put Gauntlet Queen in here. Could have put myself in here. That'd be fun. So, we are playing Metroid. I don't remember. We were looking for artifacts. The game is... Oh, right. Oh my god. Every single time I keep forgetting... Hold on a second. I want to... I always forget to... Like, every time we play this game, we go like, oh yeah, the audio is fucked and stuff. And then I say like, I'll fix it after the stream. And then I don't. One day you should mod a game and play with GQ or an alt. Dude, clone, every single day I think about that. I really should. I really, really should. I should maybe like see if I can get someone to help me with that who's like experienced with that. Gauntlet Queen rolls cutest VTuber mod of all time, asked to leave plane of existence. No! I don't want to go. Oh yes, the very special version of the game given to you by Samus herself. Yeah, she came over. We hang out sometimes. Dude, y'all, Samus is so hot. It's great. And she's really cool, and it's fun to hang out with her. Anyway, I'm seeing if I can fix this shit, like, right now. Let's see. I can... I can do this. Oh, I think I just crashed it. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa! Okay, there we go. Whoa! Oh my god, it works! Holy shit! Sorry, I've got like 3D glasses for this. Oh my god! Fuck yeah, dude! This is really good. Whoa! Oh my god! Wowee! Whoa! 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 Oh my gosh! That's so good! I love legitimate GameCube. Anyway, we're turning it off again. Because obviously that's not good to watch. Also, my 3D glasses don't have, like, things to put them on my ears. So I just have to hold it. So that's not gonna work. But that was really cool. That said... I'm gonna keep fucking around with the settings, and we're gonna turn on music, so we have something to listen to. Oh, I think I did crash it now. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh, wait, maybe not. Oh! Dang, I should have kept those glasses from when I went to Spy Kids 3D. You should have! The glasses I have are from Volcania, which is a natural disasters themed theme park, educational theme park in France. It's very nice. I've been there a couple times, and I kept these glasses, and I've been using them every time I saw some Anaglyphic 3D on the internet ever since. And also when playing Minecraft. Do y'all remember that Minecraft has Anaglyphic 3D also? It does. Wow. No, 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 no. Okay, so audio. Let's see what I can do here. Not much. I have to go now. My battery is low. I'll come back later. Okay. Bye, Nyasna. Thanks for coming. I can't access... Oh, wait. I bet it's because I'm already playing a game, so... Let's stop that emulation for now. Hello, Mario Fusion. You didn't say hi to me, but hello anyway. I decide... I do it. I decide who you say hi to. It's me. Let's see. What if I put the DSP emulation engine better, higher, better audio? Maybe. I don't know if that's what this is. I'll change this, I guess. Sure. Now let's try it again. Metal Knuckles below Knuckles! Oh shit! We're breaking the border already. Oh, no, wait. Below Knuckles. No, we're fine. It's still border. Good. Absolutely. There you go. There's Metal Knuckles. Why? Hey, game? I mean, stream? Can you show the game, please? You're not... Okay, there we go. Alright. Ooh, the audio is worse now. Okay, so that's not it. Also, I think it broke the cursor. That's not good. Okay, so we're gonna go back into options. What if we pick... Okay, what if we do this? Show game? Nope, not show game. Okay. A friend has been playing Prime 1 on GameCube recently? Nice! Hell yeah, this game is good. I also... I've only ever played the Wii versions. Okay, the audio is still definitely fucked. I just keep making it worse. Not ideal, gotta say. Okay, so... I'll change this. Okay, what about this? Maybe this'll work. You guys are getting a real good look into what I'm doing as I just say like maybe this, maybe that. And I don't actually explain what I'm doing at all. Show the game. Show the game. There we go. Okay. Seems better so far. Maybe. It's at least not as fucked. So far, so good. Oh, no, never mind. No, no, still bad, still bad. Do you guys think we should just stick with it? We've been sticking with it so far. I don't really know. Oh, okay, oh no, okay, I fucked up more stuff with the rendering. Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll fix it. Okay, I did something in the graphics, I think. But I just... Oh no, that can't be it. Did I... Well, I just turned off anti-aliasing. That can't possibly have made it worse. That doesn't make any sense. What if I change this? What if I change this also? Samus is upset about something and is haunting the game. Why is Samus a ghost? She wasn't a ghost last time we met up. What happened to her? Is she okay? Samus okay? I'm worried about my friend. Okay. Why isn't it... It's not showing y'all the game. Come on, dude. She's okay, but she died. Oh, as long as she's okay. Dude, show the game. No. No. What the hell? Okay, now it's just not even showing the game to y'all anymore. So that's cool. At least audio seems fine. Maybe. Come on. Okay. Oops. I just... What button did I just press? Okay. Open video game. We're almost half an hour in. We still haven't played it. It'll be fine. We'll get to playing. Why is it... What is happening? Show the fucking game! Oh. Wait. What did I do? I ruined the settings so much that it's just not showing the game anymore. I mean, not to you guys anyway. I'm seeing it. But Samus requires a sacrifice. Chicken nuggets. I have to cram chicken nuggets into the special GameCube until she's satisfied. But I don't have any chicken nuggets. So we'll never be able to play and I'll have to get back to work. Oh no. I have to get back to work on a new model. What a problem. Is there a way to restore the defaults? Well, I just changed something back. I changed the resolution. I thought maybe if it was smaller that it would be good, but maybe that's what fucked it up. So we're gonna change the resolution back and see if that helps. Okay, it does not. So, it's probably the rendering software that I used. I changed it from Vulkan to DirectX 11. Direct 3D 11 even. So then I'm going to change the resolution, we're going to change it back to Vulkan, and then we're going to launch it again, and we're going to see what happens. And, okay, so the resolution makes it that we can't even select the game to show to y'all. So that's definitely... No, well, we definitely don't want to change to that, I guess. Let's see. What about this? Oh, no, what about this one? Okay, I think I might have just found the thing that we need. I think this might solve all our issues ever, forever. Can I please, can I share the game, please? 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 Come on! It's not letting me. Oh! Oh, shit. Okay, we got game. We've got game. So hopefully we'll... yippee! Hopefully we'll have like good rendering and audio and stuff as well. And then we'll never have to worry about anything ever again. I made it so that it should now like load everything up front before it actually has to use it. So we shouldn't, because that was probably like one of the issues. So we don't have that anymore. So hopefully... Well, never mind. And what about if I walk in here? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's still really bad. Oh, that's still unplayable. Fuck, dude. Oh, this is really annoying. Okay. I feel like I can't even get it back to where it was anymore. What about... Wait, did I change this earlier? Hold on. Turn the 3D back on? Yeah, that was the thing. Oh, but now I am wondering actually, like, what GameCube game would be most fun to play with 3D on? Kirby Air Ride, I think, would be very good. Charmy diagonally down to the right of Shadow. Okay. Charmy. Diagonally right. There we go. Okay. We're trying it again. Luigi's Mansion in 3D actually could also be very good, you're right. Okay, so far so good. Egg for Taserfish. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Oh, I think I might have just already seen a bit of stutter right there, but I'm not sure. Next time we can make loss out of Sonic seconds. I really like this. I like that you guys are getting more specific. Oh, that was better. That was definitely better. Well, you know, let's just stick with this, okay? Okay, I think we're just kind of back to where we were, to be honest. Like, the audio is still pretty fucked, but at least it runs. Playable. Exactly, it's playable. Okay, it's playable, and if anyone, like, can look up... Maybe I should have just done that from the start, really. But if anyone can look up, like, a most optimized... Dolphin emulator. Settings for audio and performance and stuff, then that would be great. And I would be very appreciative. Okay, so we gotta go over here. And we are over there. So we just gotta go over that hole, maybe? Let's try going there. Where am I? Okay. I know where we are. I know where to go. And I know that... I should focus on my voice. I feel like I haven't... Ow! I feel like I haven't been doing that much in recent streams. Which is bad. Because I should. I don't know why, but I read climate anomaly detected as climate anatomically correct. The climate went to art school. But you know, the point of being able to draw anatomically correct, I feel, it's not so much, at least I guess if you're like a classical painting or painting, sure, I guess, but if you're like a cartoonist or something, the point of being able to draw anatomically correct is so that you can specifically not draw anatomically correct in a way that is satisfying, you know? This is my little art lesson for you all. So we gotta get... Oh, no, I do not want to stop the animation. We gotta get to that door. Can we open that? Can we get to it? I don't know how to get there. There sure is some stuff all over here. Oh. Oh, yikes. Okay, I don't think that's happening. Alright, I'm assuming we have to drain the water from this room so we can bomb jump up there. So let's have a look around. You gotta know which bits to ruin to make the most funny. Yeah! Funny or just generally like a good satisfying character style and stuff. Frequently one learns the rules of an art only to learn which ones to break and how. Exactly. It's all about, you know, because like that's how you'll stand out. If you look at how things should be done, quote unquote, and then figure out a way, oh yeah, this room, and then figure out a way to do it instead. Or is it this room? Well, I killed that thing. I actually seem to recall that in the last stream we came past here, and I just remarked upon what a cute creature it was, and then in this one I just instantly killed it, so... Whatever happened between the previous Metroid Prime stream and this one, clearly it has changed me as a human being. Maybe for the worse. I'm also not actually a human being, of course. I'm a digital construct and all that. That's character growth. Sure. That's the thing to be proud of, you know? I'm able to commit murder now. Go, go, go. Oh. Where? Oh, okay. Hole in the wall. We love hole. Isn't this... Where... Is this a different room? I don't know. What? Yes? Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. Go, 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 go. Oh wait, there's no timer anymore. We just did it! Yay! I was told by my 11th grade art teacher that I broke surrealism and I should probably talk to a doctor. Scary. Dude, if you still have some of that art, that'd be very interesting to see. Someone's rubbed off on you and made you more ruthless. That's what you get for hanging out with Samus. It turns you into someone capable of such powerful violence. Although of course, I think we all know that I was already pretty well equipped for that. Okay, how do I... Oh wait, I need like the jumping ability, but I don't have that yet. Maybe there's something else here. Other progress, and that's just like a bonus thing? Hello? No, instead this is the bonus thing. But we do got an E tank. I was told by my 11th grade art teacher that I wasn't allowed to sit next to my best friend because we talked too much. It stemmed my social growth immensely. Okay, first of all, that's a big shame that happened to you. Also, relatable. I also had that. I got two anecdotes to tell now about high school. The first is that me and my best friend, Salah, who appears on stream sometimes, one of my best friends, but back then, like, my best friend. And then I got more friends that I do like just as much, so it's nice. But that time, back then, he was the only one that I super duper got along with. We were in different classes, so during recess and stuff, I would go over to his classroom to hang out. Okay, hold on a second. Am I just not... I just can't go... That's clearly where I'm supposed to go. So... Oh, but I wouldn't even be able... Wait. What door is that? Hold on. Right. Okay. So even if I were to make it in that room, I wouldn't be able to open the door because I don't have the white thing that I need. Although... maybe I would get the thing needed for it in that room. But I can't... I'm gonna keep trying, actually. I'll just try some... No, I don't want any emulation. Hello, how goes Metroid? Well, we made it into a new room. That's exciting. But now we're a little bit stuck. Also, hello. Welcome. So, my best friend was in a different class. And I would go over to his classroom. But I wouldn't do so calmly. I would... The moment the bell rang, I would sprint out of my classroom through the halls and get to his classroom before anyone there had even, like, begun getting up for recess. And it got to a point where it was clockwork. I would always be there so fast, crazy fast, and his homeroom teacher would expect it and just be waiting at the door to keep me out. Because she was like, no, not until I say that they're done. You're not getting in there. My class isn't finished yet. It was very fun. Yeah, fuck yeah! I did it! Woo! I don't know if I was supposed to do that yet, but I definitely did. So that's one anecdote. That's me and Clone coming to the street for egg meetings. It is! Except nobody is gonna get mad at you for it. And the other anecdote is that back when I was in high school, I also had an art teacher. Can you believe it? Because we had art class. Wow. And I was told that I should not pursue art because I wouldn't make it. I really wanted to pursue art, and my teacher was like, no, Zoe, you shouldn't do that. You're not cut out for that. Look at me. Bitch. Fuck you. I made all this. I made the little guys, I made my me. I made all the shit around me. Fuck. Middle finger. Middle finger. I can't do a middle finger. Whatever. Anyway, so it just goes to show you that sometimes teachers are bullshit. And now in the modern era, people tell you every day how good your models are. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've made it. Also, thank you guys so much for all your compliments. I love them. I did it, you know? I just learned art by myself instead. So fuck, well, partially. And then I went to college to study game art, and there I was taught it. But still, a lot of it, you know, it wasn't them. I just did it myself. So, you know, I didn't need your stinky fucking lessons anyway. That's my anecdote about art in high school. Oops, teachers being fucky wucky. I think I know what feature Zoe is going to add to her models next. No, that's not something I can add doing the middle finger. I don't. I can kind of do it. I don't know how. This is not something I can do, sadly. I could probably do it if I had like the more expensive version of the hand tracking, but that's, you know, way more expensive, so fuck that. Art's fun. You can just make cool stuff and no one can stop you. I can paint a fucking blue or a purple. Maybe even a burgundy. Crazy. I love art. You can truly just do anything with it. It's fun. Oh my god, that reminds me of how my ADHD/autism brain made me think, oh god, 5 minutes in between classes isn't nearly enough. So I sprinted to all my classes. I'm pretty sure all my classmates think I had instant transmission because I was always there first. Nice. Also relatable. Middle finger head for Derek. That's a really funny sight. A new show's allure. What is this otherworldly pestilence that infests the land, seeking out life in its blind need for corruption? And where did the meteor that brought it originate? Was it crafted by alien hands, or is it a roving chunk of a planet that suffered a violent end? Our minds quail. Quail in horror at the thought that long ago, in some corner of the universe as yet unseen by our eyes, an entire planet was perhaps once coated with this great poison. Whatever cataclysm may have ruptured that doomed place must have been mighty indeed, and if other meteors from it spread through space, bearing this evil to the far corners of the universe, we hold fast that the hope that this is not so, that the only surviving remnants of this evil are here on Talon 4. That's the name of the planet. I kept thinking it was Phazon 5, but Phazon is the evil substance of which they speak. Then, at least, there is hope for its eradication. My teacher said I should pursue art. I wanted to pursue animation, and my parents guilt-tripped me into studying anthropology. Now I'm a college dropout self-learning animation and bettering my art. ADHD plus stubbornness is a roller coaster. Ain't that the fucking truth, though? Ain't that the truth? I was a high school dropout, by the way. But I did go to college. Not like a college where you needed less, where you just didn't need to have the high level. Okay, so high school here, it comes in like, I think 2 levels. You have level 1 and level 2, and you know, level 2 is more difficult, obviously. And I was in level 2, but I wasn't able to finish it because it got too hard, and I also got a concussion that caused me to my brain hurt when I think about math, and also I missed like 6 weeks of school or something. So I wasn't able to finish high school. But because I was in level 2 and I had finished my 4th year of high school, that counted as basically finishing level 1 of high school. So I was able to go to a college, but I wanted to make games, and I wanted to do game design, but you had to finish level 2 high school in order to go to do games. And I was like, no. So then we didn't know what to do. So then for a year, I did plants. I went to plant college for plant learning, and it was kind of nice. I got to be in nature a lot. But gosh, if most people in that class that study weren't a bunch of presumptuous, I don't wanna say like hillbillies, but they were kind of like that, you know. Going to college with ADHD, autism, and brain damage sounds like a fun time. I did it. It was really hard. I nearly dropped out several times, but I kept being encouraged by everyone that I should continue, and I'm glad I did, because I did learn a lot. I would not be able to... Sure, I'd be able to, you know, stream and VTube. I did stream, actually, during college for periods. Conservatives, that's maybe a better word, yeah. I actually have some funny stories to tell about that also. What am I supposed to do? We just need the thing for this dollar, but we don't have it, so I'll just leave, I guess. If I hadn't finished college, I wouldn't have been able to stream as well. You know, I wouldn't have been able to build all my own layouts and stuff, because I wouldn't have never learned how to do 3D modeling and pixel art and stuff. So I'm glad I went, but it was hard. What else was I gonna say? Right. So when I was in a 1-year college for plants, I learned how to take care of plants and do farming and stuff. It wasn't really for me. I love nature, but I don't really like working in it as much. And I wasn't very good at it. And I'm still pretty bad at taking care of plants, if I'm gonna be totally honest. But the people there, the other students, were something else. They hadn't seen that much of the world, I feel like. Well, that's maybe a weird way of putting it. They hadn't met, it felt like they hadn't met many people that weren't like them. Cause I come in there, I'm a gamer with a Y. I'm openly queer and stuff. Not yet, at the time I was not yet open about being trans, but I was open about being ace. And that was very weird to them. And I talked in a different manner. I could speak English. That was very weird to them. They couldn't, like, I know that as far as oh! Sakura Skies, hello, welcome. Thank you very much for following. How are you doing? Welcome. I know that as far as Dutch people go, I've got a very strong grasp on English. I got the highest possible grade on my final English exam in college, which is fucking awesome. But even so, I feel like we Dutch people just like have a pretty, you know, a basic, pretty good understanding of English. But the people at the plant college just didn't understand any English. It was really weird. So we had English class where I would just sit there bored out of my fucking mind learning what the is. And I'm not exaggerating. That's the level that it was at. In college, so this was like 18-year-olds at least, you know? Wild. Anyway, let me focus on the game for just a moment as we try to figure out... Wait. Hold on a second. Gamer girl? You misunderstand. I'm a gamer girl. I can't believe I haven't made that with Coral Queen yet. I feel like nobody's made that joke with Coral Queen yet. Maybe one person has, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's so easy. It's right there on a silver fucking platter. Anyway, so on one occasion, in Plant College, right. I was sitting in the what do you call it? The cafeteria. I was sitting in the cafeteria, and I was listening to my music. I think the reason was, this was actually after an English class, because at some point the teacher, who also played Guild Wars, which is really fun, noticed that egg. Here you go, Osmondias, thank you. Wow! Have I gone in here? I feel like I just completely overlooked this bit. She noticed that I was just not learning anything in English because I was too good at it comparatively. So she just said, like, you don't have to attend these sessions anymore. Just go sit in the cafeteria and read a book or something. So I did. And then class was over or something, and one of my classmates came into the cafeteria, and I had my headphones on, and I was listening to music, and I was reading, and just walked up to me and took my headphones off, just pulled them off, ripped them off my head, and just like, why are you listening to music? Now I have to note that this wasn't he wasn't a bully or anything. He was an okay guy. He was blunt, certainly, but he wasn't bullying me. This was just how he acted. He just pulled the headphones off my head and was like, why are you listening to music? And and I didn't even know I was a girl. I know. I did at the time. I just wasn't open about it. So it's just so crazy to me that legitimately wanted to know why I was listening to music for some reason, and to do so just immediately pulled my headphones off my head and asked me why I was listening to music. And then I just said, because I'm just sitting here and I like listening to music. And he went,
car battery!
Oh, ow! 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 Oh, no, I'm gone. You've done it. You've killed me. Oh. Never mind, I'm here still. Oh, I had a secret second health bar. Also, hello, Sir Ninny the Third, I think. Welcome. Hi. Yeah, lucky draw. So what was I talking about? Yeah, so then I just said, I like listening to music, and he just went, okay. Like, that was it. He just asked me why I was listening to music, I answered the question, and he was like, alright. Like, what did you expect? I don't know. Anyway, how do I open these? Is it this? It's this. Okay, we're making progress now, for realsies. Did he at least apologize for yanking the headphones? Oh, I missed an egg. Sorry, Persidani. Here you go. I think I did go, like, you shouldn't rip off my headphones like that. No, actually, I think I remember this. I think I said, like, you didn't need to rip off my headphones. You know, they might break or something. And then he was like, how else am I supposed to get your attention? And I was just like, I don't know, just go like this in front of me. You know, and then, like, point at my. I think it was the conversation went like that, and after that, he was like, "All right, I get it." So, like, he was open to change, but he just acted very weird about it, you know? And a lot of the people there were like that. It was very strange. Also, thank you very much for the clip. Do you think he meant to ask, like, why are you listening to music while reading a book and just didn't articulate it properly? Maybe. That could be it. Maybe. I guess we'll never know, because I probably will never ever see that person again in my life. You know how Link walks into houses and lifts pots with no words? It was like that, except with words. Does that mean that Link is like a farm? I guess Link is, in a lot of ways, kind of a farm boy. In Twilight Princess, he's literally a farm boy. He works at a ranch. This makes so much sense now. We've cracked the code. To the entrusted one. If you read these words, then our hope has not been in vain. Your path is fraught with danger. Monstrosities beyond description lurk in the shadows, starving, hunting for prey, searching for ways to quench the poisonous urges that bloom in their brains. Some of these are shrewd, but they are blinded by their evil designs, believing in the black promise of the great poison. They...
Hey, where am I?
A question, if I may. What version of the game are you playing? PC? OG hardware? I'm playing on a very special, exclusive GameCube and copy of the game given to me by Samus Aran herself that allows me to use my mouse and keyboard and also change the settings, graphical settings, and I think yeah, you get it. Link is a horse girl in most games, especially Skyward Sword, but with Barb. Yep, Sketchbob, you're completely fucking right. That's it. It's a perfectly legal kind, that's right, yeah. They seek to harness it for their own ends. It is these last that are the greatest danger. When you rid the universe of these creatures, you will be the true and trusted one. You have to prove it to us. Fuck you, it's not good enough. None know if our temple, the cradle, will prove powerful enough to contain this evil forever. For now, it wraps around that abomination, cutting it from the world above. However, we believe the power of Cypher, which has been produced by linking the 12 artifacts, should be strong enough. The fate of this world is now left to the one who will collect all the artifacts in the future. The time when the entrusted one knows is approaching. That's us! I have the original disc I bought as a kid somewhere. However, when a GameCube was stolen? It was stolen. That sucks! What do you mean stolen? Did someone go into your house and steal it? That sucks, dude. Maybe sorry that happened to you. That's a shame. I never had the original game for the GameCube, but I have the trilogy version. I have that one for realsies. And also for perfectly realsies. Wink, but I can't wink, so just imagine. We're getting like a lot of lore right now. Are we like coming up to like a major boss fight or something? Many Chozo are gifted with the distant sight, and even more begin to learn it as our harmonization with the universe becomes more and more complete. We peer forward, seeing prophecy in the ripples of the water. I feel like my eyes are... Oh, I think we're good. Hearing rumors of coming days on the breach of the wind. Though we celebrate the distant sight, many of these visions are dark. The worst of the prophecies, and the most common, tells of the coming of the worm. A worm? Born from parasites, nurtured in a poisoned womb, the worm grows, devouring from within, until the world begins to rot. Not all prophecies come to pass, of course, but we cannot help but fear this dark portent. We're gonna fight a worm in this one. I wish there was a way to set up a Metroid 3 friend credit line. Dude, that'd be so fun. You totally could. I mean, the perfectly legal GameCube does have online multiplayer, so I assume if it has online multiplayer, it has local multiplayer, so you could totally do it, you know? I had the original and trilogy, never the second one. I played the heck out of the demo disc for the second, though. It came with the original. Oh, that's fun! I'm a 2D Metroid fan, hence the name. And while I think this game is good, I do not like the Samus is a magic prophecy woman plot point. Super Metroid would never do this to me. It's a bit odd. I feel like we didn't really need that per se. I feel like it was just enough for her to have been raised by the Chozo, and so then at this point to be like, oh yeah, I'll clean up my adoptive ancestors' mess, sure, you know? I don't super mind it, but I can definitely see how it's an odd angle, a little bit. Although, I do also know that a lot of people, myself included in some instances, actually really like when a sci-fi story in space also has some supernatural, magical element to it. It's a fun mixture. It's like one of the reasons why Star Wars worked so well, I think, is because the Jedi were magic, you know, before the prequels were like, no, actually it's science, kind of. What if the prophecy is about someone else entirely, but Samus is just so good that she's able to do it herself before they show up? You know what? I can know about that's it. That's my new headcanon. That's what I've decided is the truth. It was actually supposed to be Star Fox, but she did it. And she's so good at it. That's the truth now. Sonic Adventure 3 looks great. I'm so glad they finally gave Sunky a gun. Wait, did I not change? Hold on, did I forget to change the stream info? No, I did. Why'd you call it Sunky? Oh, is it because the Sonic characters in the corner? Some of this lore is weird, to be fair. The comics are not well known too, so they can get away with it, kinda. It's true. Yeah, it's true, I guess. My GameCube was my biggest regret. At least games. I sold it all after getting a Wii. Didn't learn until months after that the Wii was not only backwards compatible, but could use GameCube controllers and memory cards. Oh, yeah. I never actually had a GameCube. I skipped that. I had a Nintendo 64, and then I had a Wii, because I am also very much a PC gamer. What did it say? Only to hold over the 12 shall face the worm. Are we about to beat the game? What is going on? We still have like so many more artifacts to collect. This is weird. When I got my Wii, I wanted to play Legend of Zelda Wind Waker on it, but I needed a GameCube controller and a memory card for that. So I bought one from someone in school. But the controller, it was like a shitty secondhand one, and also was so broken that the C-stick was always turned to the left. That meant that if I was playing Legend of Zelda, the camera would just constantly be rotating. Constantly. So it was basically unplayable. That said, I did make it off of Outset Island, so I think I have something to be proud of there. You're about to have a dance battle with Earthworm Jim, I think. Clearly, that's the only conclusion. I hope Samus can dance good. I've never actually asked her. Ooh, a big old Chozo statue and a bunch of shit. Fuck yeah. Oh? Are we fighting ghosts again? Oh, we're fighting ghosts again, okay. Or not. Wait, do I have to use my normal gun for this? Yes, okay. Ow. Yeah, I did it. I hope this isn't considered a spoiler, but you have a lot to go before you beat it. Snorri is more collective for you. That would be more of a spoiler in a different situation, unless I specifically asked. But I knew because I have to collect all those artifacts, you know? Whoa! collect these. I didn't. I just let it all wash over me. I didn't gather them up at all. I'm sorry. Legend of Zelda Wind Spin. Whee! On second thought, maybe sending a girl raised by birds to meet a worm isn't the best idea. No, that's the best, right? Because birds eat worms. Loving embrace of ancestor statue. Oh. And then I got chugged. Oh, okay. At the spider sends it. Okay. I'll put that rouge to bed up real soon. Just give me a moment. Ooh. Yeah, I did it. Okay, cool. Eh. Okay. Interesting. Let me just get rouge. You didn't specify where, so I'll put it right here. There we go. So how do I get up there? And what do I do once I get there? Can I read this? I can read this. Safety shield online, Windows secure. Oh, that's not a reading at all. Let's see. Can I just go? Oh! Bowling with Peepaw. It's family bonding time. Oh, okay, that worked. But how am I gonna do the second one? Because I thought I didn't... Oh. Oh, I bet... Okay. I bet, I'm gonna have to come back here a couple times when I unlock these other beams. Probably. Okay, I'm guessing I have to let people toss me into that again. I was right. Ooh. Oh, and then it goes back to normal. Don't you love when your great-grandpa holds you, then uses you as a bowling ball, getting a perfect strike? I'd be very proud of my grandpa. I'd be happy for him. Oh. I scanned this. Okay, now we can get back here easily. Yep. What a technologically advanced corridor. Have we been seeing these before? I don't know. That's a new icon. Drainage shut-off is holding... Oh, is it like a valve? Maintaining the water level of the reflecting pool at 85%, 95... 95%. Beast? Hello. I'll probably kill you later. From. Please stop praying for my grandpa. He's getting too powerful. Everyone, keep praying. We can bring the Chozo back from extinction. I guess I'll just go into the water. Is that a scannable sigil? Yes. Fractures detected in the telluric alloy. Alright, I don't fucking know what I have to use for that. I'm just gonna try stuff out. Nope, not that. Okay, got it. Hooray! And now... I I guess I'll blow up the beast? This seems rude. Or what if I scan this? Maybe it'll tell me something else. No. Probably can't go down there. Our queen has the biggest of brains. Despite my brain injury, I have the biggest of brains. That concussion can't stop me, you know? Can I jump up here? I might not be able to do math, but I sure can trial and error my way into destroying a grate. Are you even sure these are alive and not just statues? I think they're alive. I mean, they move. Hold on. That's clearly alive. Come on. Although they sense our presence. Like, why would I kill them? They're not doing anything. It's like a superhero thing where the undamaged parts of your brain are stronger to compensate. You know what? That's... Like, I don't know if you guys know about that, but like the brain will in fact do that. It'll like reconfigure itself if part of it is damaged. To like it'll redirect stuff to different parts of the brain. So that's not even that unlikely, I feel. Okay, I guess I'll try getting ate by them and see what happens. Okay, so that's not great. And what happens if I do this? Nothing. Now, I imagine something might happen if I kill all of them, but I'd prefer not to. Why would I do that, you know? Wait, there's one up there. Can I, like, launch myself really high up? Oh. I think... Okay, there we go. That makes a lot more sense. I don't think that should have taken me that long. Safe room! Sometimes parts that go unusually unused get overtaken by nearby loops, which do get used. Wild! Very weird. The brain is so weird. I want to make food, but I don't want to miss stuff. Watch on your phone. As you do. Okay, but I can't open that. Okay, so I have to go to the other side. Let's see what's in there. We can't see because it doesn't open from this side. No! I'm sorry, I have to kill you now. I do this not out of love, but out of necessity. Shut up! I'm busy. I don't want your pity tips. Okay, got it. Woo! Got a new beam, presumably. I used to play this as a kid, though I never got beyond the first boss. Was it because it was too hard, or because you were scared? Because I totally get that. I had so many games as a kid where I would just play like the first hour or half hour or so, and then when I got to like any kind of scary confrontation, I just stopped. I did with Ocarina of Time for a very long time. I would just I would get to the room. Well, first of all, it already took me a bit to get anything done inside the Great Deku Tree, but then I got to the boss room with Queen Goma. I would not. I saw that room, it was so dark, I heard something crawling, I would turn off the console, and then I would play the first hour again. I can't remember. That's fair. It's a long time ago. Tell your enemies to chill out. Oh, nice. I got spooked as a child by Majora. I mean, it's Majora's Mask. That's not a surprise. Totally fair. It's so scary. Oh, dude, it's a fucking... Hell yeah, dude. That's kind of fun, actually, that I guess Samus has to make, like, different hand gestures inside the cannon. He called me a scrub. No, he called you a shrub. Called you a shrub because you turn into a Deku. Something. Oh, egg. Egg for Sam. Hello. Thank you. Something I really do like about this game is the beams are elemental aspect. It's fun. I mean, aren't they in a lot of Metroid games? I mean, like, this is like the... What is this? The wave beam? Yeah, it's the wave beam, and then this is ice beam. You have that in Super Metroid as well. Famous wave beam is now a lightning beam, and the famous... Oh, like that you mean? Is this a lightning? It's not a lightning beam, is it? If I recall, when you swap beams and it kind of becomes see-through, your weapon, you can see the hand do the gesture. Ooh! Okay, it's very hard to see, but I think you're right. That's very cool. Her most powerful beam is doing a middle finger in the cannon, and the beam just explodes you. Just, no matter what, you just explode. The zombie things under the graveyard in Ocarina, the sound on the N64 was absolutely terrifying. Yeah, the read ads were also... I think that's also a thing that happened to me. Like, once I actually got past... the Great Deku Tree, I would have to go face those read ads down there, and it was also too scary for me. Does anyone else have like fun memories of stuff that scared them too much in video games as a kid and you just couldn't get past it? Vaguely remember a specific vice that I'm not sure Zoe has needed to see it better. This one? Probably not this one. Because I see it less now. The first time I played Ocarina of Time as a kid, it was at a friend's house. It was dark, and I was by myself. They had saved their game in Hyrule Field at sunset. I loaded their file, explored the massive open space a bit, and then the sun set and the fucking dead began to rise. I know! You ran into the next room. God, it's so good. It's so funny to me how scary Ocarina of Time is. It's really good. When I was little and I would play Rayman 2, which we played on stream for charity, I would never be able to turn a corner for fear of there being a scary pirate or something. Just like, oh! So Nelly, thank you very much for following. Thank you. Cause like, I don't know what's behind those corners, and the intro made the pirates sound so scary and evil. So I didn't wanna go. Whatever there was a thing. So I would always need to get my sister in the room to play it for me. And just to assure me like nothing's gonna happen, it's just a video game. If you do game over, it doesn't matter, you just get put back a couple minutes, it's fine. But it was too scary for me, I couldn't. And look at me now. I play video games, and the video game is like, aren't I scary? And I'm like, haha, no. Ow. Am I shrinking this plant? What's happening? What is happening? Oh, I guess it's done. I think I was cycling it, I was like making it go through its animation frames or something. What happens if I charge this one? Wow. Not much. Oh wow. Oh, but I bet I could... Hold on. Wait, hold on, wrong thing. Okay. Aha! There we go. I can shatter them. And I can super duper combo it by just shooting one and then immediately the other before that one even hits. That's fun. Hello, Lord Time Apple, welcome. We just got our first snow in this area. That's fun. That's a fun coincidence because we've got snow here as well. Enjoy your snow. I wish games could scare me like they used to be honest. There was something fun to it in hindsight. Oh, that's 20 minutes? No. Well, you got it once. Maybe it'll come back, you know? Whee! Whoop. Whee! 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 This is long. What am I doing here? That didn't... Why was that there? Hold on. What is it? What is this also? A thing. Can't go through here though. Snake eater pillar. I think it's good to be scared and confused sometimes as a kid, in a non-traumatic way, of course. I think it's good for the brain. I'd say so. I mean, like, confronting like a scary part in a video game is really just practice for confronting a scary part of your life, you know? Oh, okay. Was this here before? Did I just not... I think I just didn't pay attention because I was going wee wee. Whoops. Oh. Or not? Okay, well, I'll just do this egg real quick. For Sketch Bob. There you go. Beep. Scan it. Analysis of wall shows rampant weakness due to severe water saturation. Large traces of bandesium detected. I don't know what that is, bud. Like, it's cute. It's cute that they're like, ooh, if, you know, oh, different materials are weak to different things. So if you remember which things destroyed which materials, wow, it's like fun in-universe text, but you can get stuff out of it. You can, and I'm like, I don't have the brain for this. I can't remember all of that. Can we not? A charged ice beam, maybe? I know that it says in the weapon descriptions, but I feel like I shouldn't have to keep going back and reading that because, I have little baby brain, so. But I guess I will. I love fake elements in video games. In Destiny, they made up like 3, and none of them have significance best, like one weapon each. It's fun. You get a bunch of different lore. My favorite is when the name is like a pun. Like unobtainium. Cannot be obtained. The first game I played was Super Metroid. Which is fun, because it's Metroid right now. Ridley scared me so much, I shut off the computer and ran out the room, but then soon after I was like, no, wait, he's in a video game, that means I can beat him! And I went back and managed to get all the way to Spore Spawn. That's really cool! That's so good for you, Polar Stars. That's really nice. Okay, wait, how do I... Okay, there we go. Power beam, blah, no, ice beam. Doesn't seem like ice beam is effective against a material. Wave beam. Also not? Okay. I know that... Okay, so... I think I just don't have it yet. I assume. So... We'll look on the map... And... we see that we can go down as well. So we'll do that. It's not missile. Oh, but the other ice door is in here then, I guess. Oh, we're just not that low yet. I see. Well, no idea how to open a door. Can we fall down a hole here somewhere, maybe? Nope. I think we're just gonna have to come back here later. I'm trying to think, which is very hard, about the first time that I like overcame my fear in a video game. It was probably Rayman 2, but I can't remember the exact moment, you know? Or maybe it was Ocarina of Time, actually. One of those two. I was almost really scared of Spore Spawn 2 because the music and atmosphere is really unnerving. But then I was like, oh wait, this fight is really easy, never mind, lol. True. It is a very scary vibe in there, though. They did a really good job at that. Super Metroid has a fantastic atmosphere. It's kind of amazing. No, really, though. This game, too. Both of them are incredible in that department. I'm trying to think, which is very hard. Zoe, Violence, Gauntlet Queen, the first, 2022. Let's go back and save real quick. And I'm right about that. You can quote me on that. Oh, shit. I think mine having a friend there for when I played the Shadow Temple in Twilight Princess. It's good that you had a friend. I got stuck in Twilight Princess because it was scary. Also, it was in the Twilight Temple, I guess. I'm not sure if that's what it was called. And it was so scary because, without spoiling it too much, there's like you get chased at one point, and it was so scary to me, so I wasn't able to beat it. For 6 years, I would play that game on and off, and and sometimes try to make progress, but mostly just sort of do side stuff. Oh, dang it, I'm on the wrong side. I did like every side thing that there was to do. So I basically like 100% completed the game up to that point. And then eventually, after 6 years, I had a friend come over and beat that temple for me. And then I was able to keep going, and then I beat the game. Yet their strength and their speed is still based in a world that is built on rules. Because of that, they will never be as strong or as fast as you can be. The Matrix 9099. You're right. The Matrix is a metaphor for video game bosses. I'm a video game boss, so the Matrix is a metaphor for me. And you know what? I'm trans, so maybe the Matrix is also a metaphor for being trans. Much to think about. Oh fuck, more ghosts! Can I fight them with ice though? This is my question. No. The real Matrix is the VTubers we watched along the way. But only the trans ones, keep that in mind. Sorry to any non-trans VTubers, but you are not the Matrix. The Matrix is not a metaphor for you. Ba-ba-ba. Sorry, cis-tubers, no Matrix for you. Cis-tubers is very funny. It's not that funny, but to me it's pretty funny. Like, they can still watch it, they just can't find themselves in it, you know what I mean? Okay, that's one, at least. I think it's two, actually. And that's 2 or 3. Probably 3. My first video game fear was Marowak's Ghost in Pokemon Red. Aww. That's also valid. The Minecraft cave ambience got to me as a kid. Dude, that shit still gets to me sometimes. Not as much anymore because, like, I know. Like, the thing is, right, when you're little, the Minecraft cave ambience, what is it? What could it be? You know? But when you're older, or have read the wiki a lot, but you're still a kid, I don't know, then you know that the ambience is only that. It's merely ambience, you know? It doesn't actually, what it represents is a block of darkness where there's no light. That's what causes it. That's all. It's not a monster. So it's not scary, but it works as a reminder, you know, that there might actually be something out there. It's not this sound you just heard. But there is darkness, and in the darkness there is evil. So even to this day, the Minecraft cave ambience is scary to me, you know? And very effective, and I like it. Let's do this door first. Who's to say? Let's go take a look. My first scary moment was in a Land Before Time PC game of all things. There was a maze part with a dead end where the music suddenly cuts out and a T-Rex comes out and roars super loud. And ever since then, having music or sound suddenly cut out in the game gives me goosebumps. Dude, that's scary though. I totally get it. Fuck, dude. That's really good. I would love to see that now, actually. That kind of rules. Also, so this is just a shortcut, as I suspected. Wind Waker readouts. Oops. Wind Waker readouts might have been the first video game thing that freaked me out. Which is fair. Readouts are, in all their incarnations, just really scary. No, I'm leaving. I'm not fighting more ghosts. Fuck that. I can't think of whether any of my DS games or anything scared me. I played out Ocarina of Time 3D, but I can't remember being affected. Maybe you were already desynthesized. Desynthesized? Whatever, you get it. By that point, you get it. The flood from Halo really scared me as a young kid for a bit, but it was one of those scaries where I kept watching shit about it, and now, granted, the Halo flood would be the type of body horror that makes me uncomfortable now, but it doesn't. It's like, oh, that's my friend, Halo Gravemind. I get that. I never beat Halo as a kid. I just didn't. It was too complicated for my little brain, my little child brain. But I watched my sister play it, and the flood did seem very, very scary when I watched her play it. I've played the entirety of Halo since, and it's just really fucking good. And fuck, more ghosts. Wait, weren't we already in this room? Oh, we were in this room, and then I didn't know what to do. So then we went through a hole in the wall. I remember now. It's the hole in the wall room, which is every Metroid room. Hello? Hello? Come on. That's one. And... that's two. I don't like the screams at you and paralyzes you. It's just a terrifying thing to happen to you. It is. Like, to have, like, an enemy that looks like that is one thing. To have an enemy that looks like that and screams really scarily as it, like, wanders towards you and has a lot of health, that's another. To have it, like, latch onto you and suck your health dry, that's another thing. But to have it scream paralyze you and you can't do anything against it, oh my god, it's so scary. So scary. Fine, okay, tell me about what's in the ice area. Fuck you. That's great, thank you. I am going to keep these tips on, by the way. I know that I can turn them on, off. But I don't want to get stuck for too long in the game, you know? We got 3 of these to get through, after all. I've tried Halo games before, but they're just not trans enough for me, which is totally fair. I've mostly played the first one, and it's largely due to nostalgia, I think, that I like it so much. Although it is also just a very solid game. Being frozen as a creepy dead thing slowly lumbers towards you is absolutely nightmare fuel. It's really fucking scary! It's really scary! It's probably the scariest thing in all video games. I'm gonna make my top 10 list, I'm gonna make my tier list, and redeads are gonna be at the top. Scariest thing in video games. Hands down. Fuck redeads. Etc. Now then, let's find some more white rooms to get through. Was there one here? No. Maybe, no. Probably. Not the scariest thing is me. You're so scary. You have to be banned now, Sketchblob, because you're too scary. I hope you understand, as you are. You knew this was coming, and you're gonna be banned now. Goodbye. You could do a timeout, but I won't. I'm too much of a softie to commit to the bit. Dead Hand is more scary, but it comes after redeads, while redeads are tonal whiplash. That's a big thing about them, why they're so scary, is because of the tonal whiplash, yeah. I guess we'll go to the... I'm hungry. I should have food. I didn't have dinner, because I, like, don't have a dinner. I'd have to... It's either just bread with jam or something, or I'd have to order something, but I don't want to order food again. It's just fucking expensive. Okay, let's go... Wait. I have the beam for this. I should go here. Okay, right now we're all the way over here, so I just gotta go in that direction a lot. Zoe, that's me, hello. What is up? Go, 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 go. Go, go. Things. Just let them run into me. I don't care. You gotta eat. I know! But I'm streaming right now. I can't go making no food. You should also hydrate. I'll hydrate, sure. I've done my sippy, and I will do a stretch. Oh, I'll do another sippy, okay. And another sippy. Okay, joke's on you, Takanova. I didn't have that much water left in my bottle, so... I was only able to take one more sippy. And I'm not going to eat you guys. That would take... I just said, like, I'm streaming. First of all, I would never do that in the first place. Also, you guys are robots? I don't know if I can eat those. But I wouldn't. Because that's weird. But also, I just said that I don't have time. You know? To, like, turn in... whatever. Weird conversational topic. I'm not gonna entertain that anymore. Also, one more Halo thought. Why the hell, given the graphical power and story, didn't Master Chief and Arbiter reunite and kiss in Halo 5? Worst mistake ever. I haven't followed the series that far, so I'm going to take your word for it. Okay, I know that you don't. I know that you aren't literally the Ubots, but you are inhabiting Ubots because I am a digital entity, and you guys aren't. So you can inhabit a digital entity so that we can interact more directly. That's the point, you know. We do have pumpkins in our heads still, right? You ate one of those before. I don't know why the one Ubot had a pumpkin in the head, but yes, that is a thing that happened. Let's keep going. Just gonna keep going. Spare non-inhabited Ubots can be munched upon for a nice little snack. I don't need metal though! Like, what's with all the fucking gulls? Can y'all leave me alone? God. Like, I'm a cyborg, not a robot, you know? Is this like a girl had a cupcake in it? Maybe! Y'all tell me, I didn't put it there. It's all just code, and the Ubots are code. Doesn't that mean you can reprogram one of them into a bowl of electric pasta or something? I guess I could. I guess, but again, that would take time. And I'm streaming right now. You made your own surf bots and you're not gonna even gonna eat this, not it? Can y'all fucking stop talking about me eating robots and shit? This is weird. Okay, this way I think. Just gonna ignore y'all. And y'all. It actually did quite a bit of damage. Okay. How do I get up there? Oh, spider ghosts. Buck eat a joke from the Psychonaut stream too. Please no. I don't care much for that joke. Hello, Sam's eyes briefly. Why are we here? I presume I once found something in this realm, but not anymore. Wait, I wonder if I can... Nope. I thought maybe I would be able to see them with the X-ray vision, or the heat vision. But I guess ghosts do tend to be pretty cold, so... I actually, speaking of things that scared us in video games, I do remember earlier in this playthrough, the first time we saw a ghost, it scared me because they did a jump scare-ish. Not so much a jump scare, but like, make you do a double take, which was very effective. Like you enter a dark corridor and there is, for a moment, a Chozo ghost, a Chozost, if you will. Or a Gozo. I think Gozo is better. And then it like phases through a wall. And it was very scary. You can see it for like half a second. They did really, really good with that. There we go. I'm remembering how good the level design in this game is. I always say I prefer 2D Metroid, but as a 3D Metroid game, it is in fact very good. It is very good. It's a very good game. Jokes aside, it's important you eat better than toast or takeout. I know, but I don't have time to cook. Also, but I should though, because the ingredients that I bought to cook with, they're gonna go bad at some point. But see, the problem is this. Remember how I said earlier that I've been like super hyper fixated on my work? Yeah, I can't get myself to cook either. I would, but it keeps being like too late to do that. Also, I just figured out the solution to the thing. Maybe. Hold on. There we go. You can put takeout on toast for a bad time. But I already ordered food yesterday, though, is the problem. Otherwise, I would definitely have a bad time. Cooking stream where the top half is the garlic queen avatar and the bottom half is the kitchen counter. I've seen people do that before. It's fun, but I need more cameras for that. And also, I'm not a good cook. But I'm not like a bad, I'm not a good cook in a bad cook funny way. I'm just in a fine, okay way, you know? Like, I don't think it'd be funny is the thing. Hold on a second before we go here. New donation goal, cooking stream camera. We haven't even gotten the VR headset yet. We've got the goal right here for a VR headset, y'all. I want to do more VR streams. Those are so fun. Fuck off, these stupid ghosts. Why they just come back every single time I go into a room? This sucks. For a game that like has this much exploration and backtracking, this is very annoying. I'm gonna be honest. I know that I don't like have to fight them, but like, come on, you know? No. There we go. It can be very funny if you let chat do the cooking. That is actually a really cute mental image. You know, me helping some U-bots in the kitchen and they've got little chef's hats and stuff. Gourmet queen, who's actually a big mech suit piloted by a small red queen inside. I would love that actually, that's really good. Small red queen. That is the best alt name, maybe. Potentially. I'm gonna have to get some scientist U-bots on that, but that might be the best alt name. Ooh, hello. Can I go up there? I think I can only go down from there. I just remembered something that scared me in video games. Well, go ahead and share it, Moriels. Fuck! There we go. There was a fucking water in this video game. Really? This water specifically? Or just any water? Like, I'm not being like, really? That's what scared you? I'm just like, I'm asking genuinely for you to clarify so that we may understand. Ooh, okay. Oh, this goes up high. Okay. Is this doing anything? I guess I'll try destroying all of them. I'm just gonna destroy this entire ancient tower, I think. That doesn't seem good to do. I only played this game a few years ago, so I wasn't a kid, but before you get the gravity suit, the extremely low visibility and movement stressed me out a lot. I guess I do understand that. That is fair. I can say that I myself am not scared of like deep dark water, so I get it. I would never be able to play Subnautica. I'm not good with like big open empty spaces, so like the wide open ocean just seems fucking terrifying to me. Very cool. Don't want to go there. That's all right. Ow, what? What just hurt me? I don't know. Yeah, water and Half-Life 1 scared me too. Oh, dude. Yes. No, okay, but like there it's like extremely justified because there's a horrible giant fish monster in there, you know? Super Metroid Gravity Suit, my beloved funny purple. It is a very good suit. I had half nightmare, half dreams about sinking into the ocean. Oh god, I used to have these nightmares where I would get chased by a shark in like an underwater pool maze, you know. So it's like you're in like a pool, but there's no up. There's no getting out of the water. You're just always underwater, and it's a maze. And then at one point, I realized that sharks shouldn't be, or sharks are actually just like normal creatures, and they shouldn't be villainized. And then I didn't have those nightmares anymore. Also, hi Duke, how you doing? We've got a shark right here. Can Duke get a shout out? Duke is cool. Duke is fun. Duke is a shark Vtuber. Hell yeah. Let me scroll up. Yeah, when you get out into the open ocean, it's like a void there. It's really cool looking over a drop off though. Oh, I bet. Sure. Fun fact, actually, if you look at the reference sheet for Coral Queen, fuck you. You can see that in her dislikes, it's the open ocean. It's because she likes to stay near the bottom of the ocean because the open ocean is too scary. The shark was just trying to help guide you out of the maze, like the tutorial fish. That would have been like the really good ending till... Wait, I don't have enough missiles now, dang it. Do I just have to like go find more now? Can I get some from... Okay, wait, these are infinitely respawning, so... Maybe I can just get some more missiles from these. But I can't kill them, so... Goes to check the pinned GQ tweet, the rest, but it's the new schedule now. Oh, it's still the references on Tumblr. I should probably change that. But if you do exclamation point socials here, you get a link, and that link includes a link to the reference sheets, so you can find them there. If you look at Coral Queen's character sheet, fuck you. No! I made it so you guys can look at it. Do you have to spend missiles to get missiles? I guess, but that seems bad. Oh, I missed. Awesome. Okay, so that definitely kills them, but they're not dropping any missiles, so... What's the deal? What's the deal with... Am I seriously just supposed to go back and kill other things to get more missiles? It's really annoying. I feel like I've never been in this position in a Metroid game before, where I just... needed to spend so many missiles or whatever resource that I just ran out of it. Other than like a boss fight, but well, you don't need to. Oh fuck, stupid ghosts! I don't want to fight ghosts. I'm gonna go fight something else. Ugh. Yeah, usually I have nearby farming spots, right? Oh well, they do have these missiles. Okay, we're getting missiles from this. Okay, that's good. So it's not too far away, but it's not as close by as it should be for a farming spot, I feel. Okay, cool. Ow. Hello, ghost. Oh, wait. I wasn't supposed to go here. Okay. Ooh, almost didn't spider. Spider climb. Go, 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 go. Why didn't they put some of those fucking little scarab thingies in this tunnel, huh? Sure feels like they should have. Da-da-da. Do I have to start over? I don't know. I hope not. Is one of these already broken? No, so I think that does mean that I have to start over. So, wait, what if this is just... This is like how they're like, oh, you have to have this many upgrades to even be able to get up here, you know? Maybe that's the thing? Yeah, get enough missile things to progress, exactly. And I have my doubts whether I have enough or not. I feel like I probably don't. But we'll find out. Oh, no cutscene that time. You don't care anymore, do you? Ow. What just... One of those gas things again. See, that's really weird about it, is they have these gas bomb, floating gas bomb things spawn indefinitely. So you would really expect it to be them, you know, like they're the farming spot, but... Well, first of all, they also seem kind of bad at spawning, but that aside. But they never seem to drop them, and you can only kill them with missiles, so... It's very weird. What if I just run into them? Explode. Explode. Well, they sure are dropping a lot of health. Which is not what I need. Like, am I missing something? Am I missing another attack that I have? I don't think so. Three normal missiles should work rather than the 5 cost supers. Oh, wait, you can destroy them with normal missiles as well? I didn't know that. Thank you. I have more ball bombs right here, but I didn't seem to be able to kill them with those. Okay, I am fairly convinced that they never drop missiles. Which makes their inclusion in this room all the more weirder. What is the point? It was attempted, yes. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Now I have to go through the ghost room again. Metal Sonic, okay. We'll put him right next to his buddy Metal Knuckles. Let me through. Hello. Alright, there we go. Full up on missiles. I don't even know what we're getting as a reward for this, but it better be fucking good. I think it's an artifact, actually. Might be an artifact. Go. Not this game's finest moment. Imagine a Sonic game where you play as Metal, and it's a Metroidvania. It's like classic Sonic levels, but instead of the different paths being optional, they're in Metroidvania paths. That could be interesting. Although... I do kind of worry that... the sense of speed would be greatly diminished if you keep stopping in places to think about where to go. Because as it stands, the alternating paths in Sonic games are, generally speaking, unless you're like optimizing your run, just kind of a fun thing, you know? Like, whoa, I made it up here, that's fun. But if they become, like, necessary to do, then you're not rushing through the level as much, so that sense of speed might be lost. But I do think they should make a game where you play as Metal. I do agree with that. And Amy should get her own game. I think they should make a game where Amy and Metal Sonic are competing for something, and they both have their own story mode, kind of like Hero Mode and Dark Mode, you know? I think they should do that. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Sonic Unleashed, but instead of 9 levels, Amy has a hammer. That would be fucking awesome! I think they should, honestly. Should definitely... I feel like someone should make a mod that is that. Hooray! We got a whatever this is. I don't know. Is this the last beam? What did we get? This is an artifact? Wave Buster, hello. This powerful tech uses missiles while active. Using the wave beam, press and ooh, okay. Press and hold A to charge and press. Interesting. So I assume that this is an optional upgrade, which is fun. And also, I think we got this just on time, because any moment now, we're gonna hear a certain little song. Boop. So hold on a second, let's try that. Wait, no, wrong. Wait, no, wrong. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Anyway, yeah, we require 10 missiles. I just figured that. Wow, everyone, it's time to take a break. I'll eat something during the break because I'm dying. And I'll also do my E. And y'all should get some food in you if you need it. You should get some water, stretch your legs, etc. And we're gonna be back here in 15 to 20 minutes to keep going. Use our cool new ability and also go to the Fendrana Drifts, which has my favorite music in the game. Or maybe second favorite. I don't know. Make sure to use those eggs before they go bad. Oh, dude, I do actually have eggs that I need to use before they go bad. Thank you for the reminder, Polar Stars. But I won't be doing that now. I don't have time. So, yeah, see you guys soon. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far, etc., etc. Ooh, KQ great. Egg, I'll do that real quick, and then we'll go on break.
You have shown me, monkey.
You're welcome. Okay, bye. Oh, no, don't stop the animation. Uh, no, different music. Hold on. This one.
So many nights and days alone. In this mess, I wanna search for a new home. So many hours to design the hero of my dreams on the screen. Now it's time.
Synthesis complete.
Feel her oscillation. Said I don't do this very often, but when someone like you comes around, it gets me up, it gets me moving.
Hello everyone, I'm back. I had a break, I had some food, I had my E. Hopefully it'll be enough. I'm just gonna send out a quick announcement that we're back and stuff.
Hi.
Da da. Ma no 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 na no no no. Wow, let's keep playing. I hope everyone had a good break. How do you play this game? Oh wait, audio. Hold on, I have to turn the audio back on. Turn it up a bit. I think it was pretty quiet before. There we go. Had some soup. Nice. I hope the soup was good. So last we left off, we just unlocked a new super duper beam. But we can't use it yet because we don't have enough missiles. Now we're going to ignore these ghosts. Great job, good move. Speedrunners take notes. Okay, now we can use it, so let's test it out. Whoa, there's the lightning beam. Okay, I get it now. Now it makes sense. Thank you, Ash. Or Duke? Duke? Oh, Duke. Barbecue fancy! Wow! Are you ignoring... I mean, ignoring? Are you inviting the whole neighborhood for a fun barbecue? We gotta get to Phendrana Drifts. And I'm sorry for the lag while we're in the map. It's not ideal. Okay, I think in order to get to Phendrana, we'll have to go to probably the Talon Overworld first. So let's do that. Which is in this direction, I think. Hello. Hello. No, it's just barbecue pork that's been in the freezer for a while. Oh, alright, okay. So not enough to share? You can share your barbecue with us? Oh, I was so excited too. I brought a bottle of wine as a gift. Ow. Also, while on break, I had a fun idea. The fun idea is, what if I made Project the Animal more complicated? Just a bit. Not much. Hiccup. Not much more complicated. Just a little bit. But I did have that idea, and I did think it would be really fun, so I am going to do that now. So it'll take a bit longer, but it's fine. Because the result will be even better and stuff. Oh, Oh, wait, hold on.
You don't have enough memory in the memory card.
Don't I know it, Amy? Careful, that's the devil talk. The ADHD devil. ADHD experience of what if I did more. No, but it's very specific. Okay, obviously I can't tell you, but trust me when I say that this addition to my plan, it's so obvious that I feel if I didn't do it, you guys would be like, it would be missing something. If that makes any sense. I gotta do it. Okay, I think I have to go to the Magmore Caverns first then. But I... Okay, Magmore Caverns. Magmore Caverns. Just Magmore Caverns. Okay then. So where are we now? Project The Animal has been delayed due to unforeseen circumstances. Cool, no idea. Yeah, but I haven't given you guys a deadline, so it's okay. It doesn't matter. You know, I cannot be held accountable. Okay, I think I have to go up there through that door. So let me just see if we can get there. Ow. Ow. I should probably kill things. Hello. I'm just gonna go. Can't go through the door up there, so we'll just go down. Hello. Gosh, I sure hope I'm going in the right direction. I haven't checked the map in a while. Let's find out! I totally could check the map to make sure, but I didn't have to because I'm right. I've got an impeccable sense of direction and it leads me in the right direction every time, but my songwriting isn't as good. Now... Do I have to go to this one? I have to go to that one. Okay, so... Ah, now we will see the power of ice on all this fire. Maybe it'll create platforms to... Nope. But maybe if I charge it up... Nope. Although, thank you very much, Duke. I appreciate that. And hello, Paranoid! Welcome! How are you? Whew. And welcome back, Takanuva! Welcome back. I said that already, but whatever. I don't have to kill these. Why do I feel like these are different than before? They weren't... Oh, now they're hanging on the platform. Or... I guess, and clipping through it, too. Alright. Just finished watching the cars going broom in Brazil. Fun! Did you watch them... in person? Or did you just... or was it on the telly? Shut up! I know! I'm already going there! I'm already going to the gravity pulses within Fendrana Drifts. I'm back with food and ready to see the frosty Fendrana Drifts. In a moment, Osmondias, we have to... We need some temperature whiplash, first. Oh, thank you very much for clipping my little song there, Polar Stars. Thank you. I completely forgot to tune into this because my dumbass got so busy setting up a farm in Pixelmon. That's fair. Hey, the hyperfixating has been quite the topic on this stream, so I totally get it. I'm certainly not in Brazil. It was on the telly. All right. I hope it was good. I hope the cars won the race. Zoe, you make so many amazing noises. We need point redeems for more of them. Well, if people clip them and then... Oh shit. Oh no, they're the horrible sound ones. I remember. Oh god, Jesus Christ. If people clip them and then put into the stream suggestions channel in the Discord that's the thing that I should do, then I might do it. The cars did win, yes. There was one guy running after them and he just got smoked. Like, I don't know why dudes keep trying to go up against cars in a race. It's not gonna work. Unless it's a race like Rayman M, where there's also platforming involved. You know? And also Sonic R a little bit, but not that much. You can get by without jumping. My friends set up a mod pack, and they have little pots that can grow crops. I, of course, have started collecting clay and terracotta to make pots. Ooh, for every berry. That's very cute. I like that. You know, a nice little thing to occupy yourself. Okay, we gotta get through the purple door. So, it's the highest door, so that's annoying. I'm just gonna try not fighting these and just gonna go. If that's all the same with y'all. Oh god, hole. Hello, Samus's eyes. Those beautiful eyes. Go, 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 go. We're good. Ow. Ow. Where does that door go to? A save point, perfect. No! Sad. Head for Derek! Also, it's very cute use of emotes there. I like that. That's a party hat, I think. We do have a party hat, so let's give Derek a little party hat.
You don't have enough memory in the memory card.
You already said that this stream, Amy, but it's still true. There we go. Oh, we can go here now. That's interesting. It's because we're all actually like the one insane uncle from Sonic X whose entire purpose in life was to be completely obsessed about racing, so we needed to be the best. Ow! Yes, I agree. I've never watched the entirety of Sonic X. Whoa, weird, different music. I wanna watch the entirety of it at some point. That is to say, like, including all the stuff that didn't make it to the West, you know? I fucking loved it though as a kid, like, a lot. I didn't really, like, have Sonic games for a while. Until, like, so I had, my sister had Sonic 3D Blast and Sonic R. And then I didn't own any Sonic games of my own until Sonic Heroes. So for a while, Sonic X was just, like, the thing. How I connected to Sonic, and of course, many Flash games. I love how the Morph Ball was conceptualized as a way to make a crawling mechanic without too much extra animation, and now it's something every trans girl can do after finding the upgrade. I can't find it. I know it's out there somewhere. It has to be like somewhere in my vicinity. It has to be reachable for me, you know? I just can't find it. I know, I should look up a walkthrough, I think. I want to watch the proper version that isn't the 4Kids stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's the one that actually like has all of the content. I want to watch that one. Plus, Sonic swears in it, which is fun. Because you know it's in Japanese, so they can get away with Western swears, American swears. So they'll go like shit, which is very fun. And the one where they don't point, that also. Okay, what are we doing in this room? Are we just gonna go down? I guess we'll just go down. And then we'll go through this door. Is that the one where Rouge talks about BDSM? Probably, yeah. Also, it's dark in here. And it's special technology looking thing. I think we might be up against a boss! Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, that's cool. Oh, no! What is that? Oh, it's a turret. Okay, I thought it was gonna be something cool. Wait, haven't we been in here before? Hold on. Yeah, we totally have. This is new content. I'm leaving. Get me out of here. Lame. If it looks like you would be trapped if you jumped off a ledge unless you could get through a small hole. There's probably a morph ball in there. I figured, yes, but I haven't been in that situation yet. I'm still waiting to stumble upon it, you know? Muller ball. See, I would love to do this stuff in real life, but for some reason, I cannot. Also, yeah, you do need the morph ball to do bomb jumps, so I would not be able to skip through life with bomb jumps, sadly. Not unless I find it. Lady Virid, hello, thank you very much for following. Welcome, welcome. I'm just gonna go. Oh shit, ow. I was gonna make a funny joke about how my progress was impeded, but whoa. What sort of whimsical creature are you? A glider. Well, it's not a very whimsical name. Docile airborne creatures with unusual magnetic properties. Gliders live a relatively peaceful existence. They have a magnetic signature attuned to common grapple beam technology. The sport of glider riding involves using a grapple to attach to a glider, then staying on it as long as possible. That's actually very fun to know that. What is that? What are you? I'm going to kill you now. Are you a Metroid? Oh god, you're a Metroid. Oh shit. It's an adult and excuse me. It's an adolescent Metroid. Energy Siphon Tentacle increases its threat level. Oh my god. As Metroids develop, they become more efficient predators. An energy-draining tentacle allows them to attack at a distance. Quick to anger, a hunter Metroid will charge troublesome prey and attempt to ram them into submission. Now, I don't remember. Did these appear in Metroid 2? Guys, I don't know. But that is neato. And dangerous. Oh no, they're growing up. Cold-based attacks are still quite effective against these creatures. Good. I will use that. Cool. And considering that glider is here, I'm assuming we're going to unlock the grapple beam pretty soon. Okay, that didn't work. But maybe I just missed? Oh, I did, okay. So they are not in Metroid 2. Interesting. So I guess we're just retconning it. Okay. Whoops. Hello, are you an upgrade? Can I get you? Nope. Nope. I'm sure I can get it somehow, but I don't know how. Metroid 2 had all sorts of Metroid life stages, but I think these are unique to Prime. Alright, cool. Then I remembered correctly, because I don't recall seeing them in there. It was kind of weird. The Metroid turned into, like, beasts. You would think they would just turn into, like, big blob monsters, kind of like what we just saw, but they become, like, a big dragon creature. A save point! Oh, they're mutated by Phazon. That would explain it, yeah. Dumbass fucking space pirates, dude. I'm telling you. Like, these things sure did escape and start killing us all in the last game, but I think we can make them stronger and it'll be okay this time. Checks all Metroid 2 creatures with Metroid in the name. These are pretty scrungy. Correct. Alright, so I think that instead of getting the grapple beam here, we're actually going to need to come back once we have the grapple beam. Which is a shame, because I want to get the grapple beam now! But fine, whatever. I actually don't know how the grapple beam is gonna work in this totally legitimate PC version of the game. But I guess we'll find out. Sledge on with your tongue. No, dude, it's way too cold here. It's gonna freeze. I can't do that. You want my tongue to get stuck to something? What is this creature? Shut up. Oh, that worked. Shut up. Okay. Okay, maybe I can drop down there. But how do I get out of the water? Oh, that's how. Oh. Okay, I cannot drop down onto there. What do we do? Where do we go? Let's check the map. So we want to go over there. Does this... Okay, this room has a door that we haven't opened yet, so... I guess we'll try that. Wait. No, hold on. No, okay, wait, that's the door that we kept trying to get into, so that can't be it. Or maybe it can, but I would assume not. Huh. Well, it really super duper feels like we need to get in there, so... I guess I'll try some more. Meow. Hello. Hi. Hello, I'm back. Ow. What hit me? Oh, fuck, you're back. I forgot that everything respawns in this game. Thank you. Maybe I can sequence break it. Oh, well. Like, I feel like... Okay, I'm looking at the map, and I'm seeing like, oh, there's a purple door there, and that's the only nearby door to this chamber that we have to go to, right? And to get to that door, it seems pretty clear that we require a grappling hook, right? But I feel like when the game gives us like a vague objective, like get to this room, we are probably able to get to it, but I certainly don't see how. Oh, wait, I think I do actually, never mind. Okay, we have to get to a good position. Ah, which will be over there. Ah, I see now. And then in that room, we'll get the grappling hook, and then we can grapple on back over. I get it now. Wait. Yeah, I get it. Oh. Yippee! Oh, yippee! I wasn't expecting that. Whee! Woo! Whoa. assholes. I guess I'll kill you. Ow. It's great how you let chat terrorize you with rewards. It's fun. And like I've seen why? I feel like there's a lot of other streamers that do stuff like that. And they do it like to a higher degree than me. But I think I've found a nice little balance. Yippee! I think I found a nice little balance for myself where it's kind of a lot, but it's not that much of a lot, if that makes any sense. Also, yes, let's get Amy on the screen as well. Here we go. We've almost got like a 3x3, that's fun. Metal Sonic, I figured. I figured that's what you meant. Let's see. Can you make them kiss? Fine. I'll see if I can make them kiss. Kind of.
Hey,
Sort of. Sure. I'll just put like that. Their kiss. They have a little kiss. Lesbians. Sure. Metal Sonic is a transbian. I'll accept it. New headcanon integrated into the lore. I guess I'll go down. Sure. Any hedgehog gets trans. Except for Sonic, in my eyes, who is a trans man. Ow. And I was being so careful, too. Somewhere the counter of robots built with no gender who chose girl goes up by 1. I feel like Metal Sonic was actually built with a gender, though. Not to hamper on the joke. But it only makes the trans better, I feel. In a way. Amy finally lets go of her unrequited love for Sonic and instead builds an apparition in his image to protect her emotions. Are you saying that Amy built Metal Sonic? That's fucked up, but kind of good. Sure, maybe weird? I think that's weird, actually. My Sonic chips are Metal and Amy, and Knuckles and Shadow both tried going after Sonic, but he's A's and Arrow as fuck. I kind of... like, not hold on. Not really so much canon Sonic and Shadow, but I do think that Sonic and Shadow are kind of a cute pairing. Do I know this realm? I feel like I should know. Nope, definitely not. I've not been here before. Can Sonic turn into a ball because he also has the morph ball? Oh, of course! It makes so much sense. That's why he can do that, and also most other characters in the Sonic universe. Sure. Yeah, exactly. When he said, "I'll make you eat those words," there was some real romantic tension there, you know? I think Shadow became so bitter after 06 that he got tired of Sonic shutting him down. Oh. We've got Tentacle Monster. I can shoot it though. Oh, and it just goes away. Just like in Rayman 2. Oh, but only some of them go away, I guess. Oh, there we go. What do I do here? How long does someone have to be trans to get the Morphle upgrade? It's not about how long, it's just if you can find it or not. I have not found mine yet. Wait, I forgot to actually look at the map. Alright, well this is the room. It is supposed to be here somewhere. Ow. I'll just keep going, I guess? Oh, hey, I found it. Get it. There we go. Jesus, that was really hard for some reason. But now, finally, we get the gravity suit. Whoa! 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 Woohoo! Yeah! That took really long. The power of T-posing. I can't T-pose. My arm tracking isn't good enough. I'm so sorry. Movement in liquid environments is no longer hindered. Fuck yeah. Biology gallery unlocked for purchase. Okay. And we can see better underwater too. Yay! At least I can kind of dab. Kind of. Honestly, that's also, it's pretty debatable. Not gonna lie. Now what? I guess I'll try to get up to the door up there. I also think it's funny that I'm like, oh, we gotta find the artifact, and then I don't go looking for artifacts. It's pretty debatable. Nice. Is the gravity suit also purple in this game? It is, yes. It's purple with another color that I already forgot about. Green? Maybe. No, yellow. It's yellow. Why is she purple? Why is she purple? Cause she wanna be. What is that? Hello. Oh shit. She made that choice in life, and you have to respect that, Duke. Is this gonna go? Or... oh, there we go. You have unlocked 2/3 of the biflag. Purple and green is the gravity suit colors infusion. Oh, that's what I'm confusing it with then. Okay, but I'm confused because I really expected us to get the grapple beam, because we keep going through all these rooms with grapple beam spots, you know. But we did not get that. Maybe this door hides the grapple beam from us. Grapple beam. Then again, having two upgrades so close to one another would be a bit surprising, but I wouldn't be against it. Hello? What? What the fuck was that? Oh, it's just one of these. Okay. Oh god, they're so loud. Can y'all not? E. When does Samus say her famous line, I've gotta I've gotta collect more E. I don't know if that's a good Samus voice. I've gotta collect more E. I'm Samus Aran. Or Aran? I pronounce it as Aran, I don't know. I don't think I could do a good Samus. Now what? I know. Let's see if there are any, hold on. Let's see if there are any artifacts near here. Didn't know she was Dutch. I didn't say anything Dutch. In my head, Samus sounds like Ripley. Sure. I feel like Ripley doesn't sound... well, I've only seen the first movie, but I feel like she doesn't really sound confident and powerful enough. Not saying that Ripley isn't confident or powerful, she doesn't sound the part. To me. Let's see, who do I think Samus would sound like? Maybe that lady from Wreck-It Ralph, a little, but less intense. You know what I mean? The army lady from Wreck-It Ralph, but not as intense. This is of course assuming that I didn't already know what Samus sounds like because like assuming that I didn't like hang out with her, of course. Okay, I got that on. Need of Magmar, Taller. Oh yeah, that was something that I couldn't do yet. I don't know when I will be able to do that. Got that on. Ruins. Tunnels for corners, a grove of flies. I have a bunch like not scanned, which is surprising. I thought I had scanned them all, but whatever. Within rooms of our home, so that'll be the Chozo ruins. Okay, a tall cave stands at the Findrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top. So a tall cave at the edge. Can I zoom out? Yes. Oh. So a tall cave at the edge could be this, or... oh, well, it's probably this, considering its name. So we were already there. I do see where the artifact will be. So I guess we'll just go back. Sure. And maybe we can find something that we didn't see before. Ooh, we're purple now. Hello. Hello. Ow. I want to just jump over them as well. No, don't stop the animation. Okay. Sound. And we're gonna get an Omega icon in the middle of the Sonic Cube. Or not the middle, sorry. Hooray! I gotta move this a little bit. There we go. We've got kind of a cube, kind of a G, maybe? It might be a G. I like to think Samus doesn't main herself in Smash, but can't decide who she would main instead. It's King K. Rool, actually. You guys weren't here before, were you? Maybe you were, I don't know. I've fallen. She used to play Ryu in Smash 4, but then they added King K. Rool, so now she plays King K. Rool. Can y'all fuck off? It's very funny, like, I hate fighting enemies in this game. I'm just like, I don't want your combat, I just want to explore these dilapidated ruins, fuck off. Oh yeah, King K. Rool makes sense, but she's one of those cool, ultra creative King K. Rool plays. Of course, dude! Obviously. She only spams the cannonball sometimes for funsies. And like, and if someone gets annoyed with it, she doesn't like laugh. She just sits there with kind of like a shitty green, you know? It's fun. Hello, Scottzilla. Hello, thank you so much for raiding. Hello, everyone. Hi, welcome. I'm Gala Queen. I'm a video game boss. I'm an artist. I make my own models. I'm playing Metroid. We're trying to get an artifact so we can fight a worm or some shit. If you're gonna stick around, thanks so much, and otherwise, have a lovely rest of your day. Scott, what did you do? Trombone champ. What did you play? Some good songs? Did you play Through the Fire and Flames? What did you do? Did you have a good time? I hope you had a good time. Okay, I played the cosplay demo first. You made me? Aw, that's so sweet. Do you have a photo or something? I'd love to see it. Also, I still have to play it myself as well. Also, I don't think we're gonna get the artifact up here because we don't have the fucking grappling hook. But I don't know where to get it, so... You know. If you could, post it in my Discord or something, or on Twitter or whatever you want. I'll send you a clip later. Fair warning, it's the character creator, and one fight in the demo. That's fine. It'll give a good idea of it. Also, chat. Legally distinct queen is not a valid alt name, making it perfectly legally distinct. That's right. That's exactly it. If it was a 2-syllable queen, it would not be legally distinct. Oh! What? Huh? Another one? I mean, I appreciate it, Scott, but... Huh? Thanks? Welcome, everyone. Hello, I'm Gala Queen. And stuff. I think something went wrong there. Anyway, for those of you who don't know, there's this... I forgot the name of it, but it's a new game by the developers of Galaxy and I think Kingdom of Pen and Paper, but I like Galaxy better. And Chroma Squad, which are some very, very fun turn-based games that I can enjoy as someone who isn't really into turn-based games. They value creativity a lot. They let you kind of like create your own stories. It's very cute. It's very fun, especially Chroma Squad. Really good game. Really good soundtracks also on these games. And they're making a new game where you are a cosplaying magical girl, and it's low poly and it's pixel art textures and stuff. You look at it and you're like, that's extremely Zoe color. So. I'm quite excited for that, but I still haven't played the demo because, as you guys know, I'm hyperfixating on that new model. Hello! Fuck you! Die! Leave me alone! That was a one-person raid also. Scott just went out the window to run through the gates again! It's like when you get back in the queue to receive a single piece of candy or something. Just to be said hi to again by me. Okay, so if we're not gonna get that artifact, then what are we doing? Let's see. Oh, wrong button. Mahalo Senshi Cosplay Cup. I think that's it, yeah. No, I am Scottzilla with a Z. Completely different person. Welcome, Scottzilla. Thank you so much for your raid. Now to top of the cube with the most important character in the center, Vector.
We gotta find the computer room.
There we go. We got a Sonic character cube. That's so cute. We're just gonna move Charmy a little bit. And oh my god as well. There we go. This is really fun. That's such a cute little thing.
Cube!
Ah! Is this a mouse and keyboard mod? It is! I mean, what are you talking about? This is a completely legal, exclusive GameCube pen copy of the game that I was given by Samus herself, so that I could play it with a mouse and keyboard, but it's totally legit! You know? Why? Why can't I defeat you?
Because we're vector heroes.
Translating Chosen Runes and Titan Surface, the heat of Magmuller was a test for many warriors. A shrine in their honor holds the artifact of strength. But the heat, and we don't have heat resistance yet, do we? Well, we do. But not for lava itself? Do we ever get that? I don't remember. Because it sounds like we might need that. I mean, I guess I can just try damage boosting, so I'll go ahead and try that. We're about to get shot, that's okay. Okay, we gotta climb. Oh, we did not get shot because they're shit aim. If I remember correctly, the water artifact requires jumping. The tower artifact requires jumping underwater. Does it? I thought. Oh, sure. Can you fuck off? Ow. Do I have to go here? I don't even know. Also correct, we're playing Metroid Prime! It's a pretty cool game. And hello, ID Artfark, hello, welcome. Ooh, almost fell down. How do I get in here? Maybe. Ow. Ow, leave! Okay, alright. I see. I have to wait for that thing to get out of far away enough. Now! Okay. That didn't work. That wasn't enough. Did you do an egg? I love in the end when Vector finally said,
We truly are Sonic heroes.
is that a good Vector?
We gotta find. We truly are Sonic heroes.
I got it. I got the, yeah.
We gotta find the computer room.
There he is. That's fun. So what am I supposed to use for this then? Yup. Oh wait. Plus of heat. I guess I don't... This is not it, right? Yeah, I don't think I have a heat beam yet. Once it collects all 7 computer rooms, you can use them to transform into super vector. All 7 computer... It sucks. Alright, down we go. We might not have found the computer room, but we did find the elevator room. So, that counts for something. But what if we find the special shrine that houses the artifact? So that we can make some fucking progress in this game for realsies. I haven't been up there yet, so... Let's try it. Although I bet I need the fucking grappling hook for that. No, don't backseat, Corriger. I'll kill you. And be sad if you do. He never gets around to doing it because the computer rooms are heavy. Oh yeah, you can't collect them, of course, this makes sense. Why is she Orpal? Why does people keep asking why Samus is Orpal? Let her be Orpal if she wants to be. Like, come on, y'all. Stop being close-minded. People, it's 2020. People are Orpal. In Sonic X, there's a 5-second scene where Vector cosplays Columbo, and it changed my life! That's not the first time I've heard that mentioned on stream. Favorite part of Metroid Prime is when Metroid says, I'm gonna Prime, and Prime's all over the place. Those jokes are still funny. Okay, maybe I can make this jump. Yes, I can, and I did. Awesome, progress. Damn, this sure does look like I can... Yippee! Like I can go in here. Are super bombs in this game, I wonder? Don't tell me. Because that does seem like the sort of thing that you would need a super bomb for.
Wow, I'm good.
Yum yum yum. Disable Bandesium. Okay, we don't have that yet. Wait, do we? No, we don't have that yet. So that's not it. Where else can we can go up there? With the ice beam that we have. Oh, I have access to. Just a moment. Every single time that I start OBS, I have to go into the transition settings and change it to default so that it actually zooms like this properly. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Something Cotton Eye Joe? Posture check. I will do this. Thank you. Ow. I think the 3x3 grid is funny if you think about them as 3 Sonic Heroes teams. Okay, let's try that. Okay, so Knuckles, Rouge, and Shadow. That's like fine, I think. You know, I mean, Shadow and Rouge are used to working together. And, you know, Knuckles is like kind of like a bad boy as well, so like he can fit in there. Then we've got Metal Sonic, who for some reason is with Knuckles with Vector and Charmy. I guess they lost SPO. I guess SPO is gone, and they reprogrammed. Maybe they took another job from Eggman, and Eggman sent Knuckles with them to help for some reason, Metal Knuckles. And then we've got Amy, who's just making friends with robots, as she is wont to do. So that's nice, you know? It's fun. SPO went invisible and they can't find him. That's the quest. The mission is to find SPO. What am I doing on the map screen? Or rather, not the map screen. I think I want to open the map screen right now. Wait, where am I? I'm going there. I know where I'm going. I'm going over into that tunnel there, I think. You think Eggman would like Chainsaw Man? I don't know, because I don't know Chainsaw Man. It doesn't particularly seem like my cup of tea. Okay, so in this room... Don't tell me we need to fucking grappling hook again. Come on, dude! Like, did I fuck up somewhere? Am I supposed to just have it already somehow? At every fucking turn, the game is like, oh, we need to grappling hook. It's like, where though? Where is it? Can I get up there? I don't think so. Metal and Omega are besties. Metal became sapient, came out, and Omega was the first person. She went to for advice. That's cute. Sonic Boom, a cup of tea scene replay. I fucking love that scene, so good. Why did you say that just now? Well, it's just continuing the conversation from earlier. That was like an hour ago. I don't know why I'm like repeating the conversation to y'all. It's a good scene. Just look up Sonic Boom, a cup of tea on YouTube. It's funny. I'll give y'all a minute while I read. I'll try to figure out where we're gonna go next. So, Tower, Turn in Ruins, Town's Far Corner. Okay, wait. So, that was Strength. Okay, that was Strength. So, can't get to this one because we don't have the fuck. Unless it's not even it, which would be extra fucked up if it's not even up there. I'll see if there's something else that looks like it could contain the artifact. Oh, there's something there. I don't know if I've been in that room yet. I guess let's find out. Egg! Egg! Egg for egg! Wow, and they've... Well, they haven't... We haven't reached We haven't reached the top of the screen, but we have reached the bottom of the Sonic Cube. So let's say we've completed a stack. Good job on us. Hell yeah. I think the digital boss from a video game thing is sold really well because your tracking is so good. It's just a pre-programmed animation. Thank you! I've had people, like, add the tags and stuff on Tumblr. Like, is this tracking or is she just, like, actually animated? Which is, a very high compliment. Very, very happy with that. Also, Ashley Miami also does an egg. We'll start another stack. Here we go. Thank you. What was I doing? Right, we're gonna keep looking. Try to get into that other little spot. Okay, but I know we can get around this one. Another egg! You guys just not letting me play the fucking game anymore, huh? My favorite Sonic character, Egg. You mean Eggman? Also, Capior appears your egg. You can barely see them because there's so many U-bots. It might help that you do, in fact, have the knowledge of video game animations such as you could do it. True. Fair. I mean, that is also, I think... partially, I think, why my face is like... is nice and expressive, because I understand what it takes. This is the egg stream now. All my streams are egg streams, I think. That's not to say that I'm an egg, of course. I've cracked a while ago. Still no Eggman sticker? No, I just... I just keep not making them. I'm sorry. I keep doing other projects. I really should get on making some more characters. We also still don't have Silver or Blaze, you know? Or Cream. Or Chow. Tilsdol under Omega. You got it. There we go. We just keep amassing more and more Sonic characters. This is so fun. Eggman realizes they're actually agender and rebrands himself as just... That's really good. Rebrands himself as just Egg. It's really impressive. It's what actually made me discover your streams in the first place. Oh, yay! I love when word of mouth works. You know? The Tilsdol is terrifying. Rude. Thank you. I made it myself. I made that sprite. Let's see. I made... of the ones you see here, I think... the only one that I didn't make... is Knuckles, I think. They're made in the style of, Sonic Mania life icons. I think for Metal Sonic, I was able to get an icon that's in the game that isn't quite right, so I was modified a little bit, you know? But I made all the other ones myself. If you're watching this stream and are an egg, there's no need to rush yourself. Take care, you are loved, and feel free to hatch when you're ready. Hey, that's a very good message, actually. You're right. You should never feel like you have to rush into a conclusion. And also, if you think you're an egg and you're cracking, but like you don't, you know, and you don't have to feel bad about that. You don't have to. You could just simply like end up with a conclusion like, oh, I am my assigned gender, but a little funky, and that's cool too. You know, like everyone's experience is completely different. You don't need to rush into anything. You don't have to decide your identity based on assumptions from other people or what you think is like what you think would be expected of you or anything. You just gotta go with your own flow on that, I think. This just in, every character in Sonic was actually created by Zoe, except for Knuckles. I did not create Knuckles. That's true. That's why he's so special, is because he's the only one that was already here. You You should make the IDW girls. Oh my god. Oh, I really fucking should. You're so fucking right about that, Moriels. More so than anyone else. Eggman, I think, comes first, but after that, I definitely need to make Tinkle and Whisper. Bender's Great Knuckles, no! No, 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 no. I will not accept that. Absolutely not. No, he fucking didn't. Nuh-uh. How's Knuckles the punching character, the one not made by Zoe? Because he's a guy, also. I don't design male characters. I don't design punching male characters because that's just... that's taking up a punching slot from a girl, you know? There's no such thing as Benders. Go back to bed. I'm okay. What was that? The eyes? Oh yeah, I overclock sometimes. I go a little glitchy and such. He has spikes on his face, which is anti-GQ core. Also true. That's true. You gotta... Punching should be blunt. There should be no sharpness in punching. If you wanna... If you... Ah! Ow, fuck it. If you wanna scratch someone, that's your business, but don't bring that into punching. It's really funny the fact that I came up with my username before realizing I was no-binary. Oh, that's fun! It was fate. It was subconscious, you know? Did we reach that room yet with the thing in it? Oh, we're in it right now. Okay. Keep an eye out, chat. Logan punches, Wolverine slashes. Got it. Sure, yeah. Okay, it's gotta be here somewhere. I can feel it in my feet. The Master Emerald allows me to feel. Okay, so it's in there. And I have no fucking clue how I'm ever supposed to get up there. But I do see that the little chamber up there has a little tube coming from up. Which to me suggests that I'll instead have to go through that door over there. So let's go to that door over there. Can I give a tip on maneuvering in the ball? Sure. Why are there so many icons in the top left corner of the display? It's a channel point reward. Yeah, we have you can put Sonic stickers either on the screen. Oh, I'm about to do one right now, or on myself. Sonic to the left of Metal Sonic to the left. Well, if that's what you want, he's kind of gonna be cut off though. There he is. He's peeking. Sonic's just kind of peeking off the edge of the stream. He's just peeking. All right, sounds like that's what you wanted, so that's good. All right. So let's see if I can get to the door. But, you know, how much are you willing to bet that I need the grappling hook for it again? Also, I just realized this red stuff in the walls is probably Phazon. Which is neat. Okay, there we go. He's whispering to Metal, acting as her wingman, because he wants to keep Amy off his back. Also, when it comes to Amy, I definitely, I ship her with Blaze. And stickers are now out of stock for me. Yeah, you gotta wait a little bit. There's a cooldown on it. Otherwise, I would, you know, never stop putting stickers on screen. Okay, I gotta get over there somehow. But I don't know how. So with the Morph Ball, you should be able to jump if you shake your Wiimote without using a bomb. Not how that works on Special Samus version. Okay. But I thought that I think in a I think in a previous stream we also talked about that, and it didn't seem possible. I think I like looked into the controls for it and stuff, but I'll try again. I think we came to the conclusion that it didn't work on the first game, it was later. Also, I'll take a sippy. I did it, I'm so proud. We'll test it again though. In Prime 1 and 2 Wii versions, it only works when you get the bomb. You have bomb now, so you can do it. I'm pretty sure I already had bomb back then as well, but I'll take y'all's words for it, at least for now. Let's see. Where is it again? Motion simulation, okay. Well, we'll just put it on something. I don't think it's working. You flick either the Wiimote or the nunchuck up. Okay, so swing up. I don't know. It might just be... Oh, wait, actually, hold on a second. Maybe I need to turn it on in the special Samus Edition settings somewhere. Morph map, what? Okay, I have found... No, that can't be it. Spring ball? Ooh, wait. Okay, wait, maybe this is it. Oh, okay, alright, okay, yeah, it's just a unique setting. Okay, I found it. Wow! Wow, this is gonna make everything so much easier. Yippee! Thank you very much. We finally figured it out. Hooray. I'm so glad. Now I am also gonna go in here and change that. Disable. Okay, cool. Alright. This is gonna help a lot. Thank you very much. We finally did it, dude, after all this time. That said, this isn't gonna help me get over to that door at all. I guess, have I done this already? Oh wait, how do I do that? Hold on. Okay, that doesn't do anything. You're kidding me, I didn't know about this. It's good. It was a Metroid Prime 3 feature added to Trilogy Editions with no notice. It's a fun secret, dude! It's fun. Samus was just stimming just then. Good for her. You know, I feel like she doesn't get to stim a lot on these missions. If nobody I know YouTube got me, I can get a full playthrough with no commentary for Metroid Prime. What? You don't want to watch me? I mean, I guess if you don't, that's on you, you know? Can't stop you. They just kind of haphazardly bundled the instructions in the logbook, I think. Ah, sure. I mean, it's not a necessity anyway, so it's just like a fun bonus feature. Okay, so the crazy thing is like, okay, fine, maybe I'm not supposed to get to the door yet, but I can't see at all how I would get there. Like, I don't even see like a grapple point or anything. You know what I mean? How are you ever supposed to get to that? Oh, but wait, maybe you're supposed to get out of that door, like you leave from that door. It's definitely much easier to do double bomb jumps now. Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. Does that work? Yeah, that's much easier. And you do a fun flip sometimes? Oh, it's the speed boost, right? If you do the speed boost in the air, like, woo! Wait, hold on. What? Confusing. Anyway. I don't understand. I guess we'll just leave. Because I don't understand where to go from here. No, I don't get it. What the fuck? How are you ever supposed to get to that door? Wait, maybe you can drop down from somewhere? No. I don't want an answer just yet. Okay, you know what? You have to move this bridge. It's easy actually. You have to extend the bridge right next to Charmy. Very well. Boop. There we go. Yet another character joins the roster. Can't you double jump? Yeah, but I don't think you can double jump far enough, right? Like, am I missing something with this? Have I already used this at some point? There's no way I can make that jump. Can I? There's no way. Like if I jump from here? Nuh-uh. Ridley?
Samus will never be balling.
Samus? Okay, we gotta go. I don't know where to go, but it's not here, I guess. Let's go to the tower in Fendrana Drifts. That's something to do. Also, two throws at once from two different people. That's fun. Ridley spits out his cereal. His space cereal. Characters ballin' are the best thing on the internet. I can never get enough of stupid man thing. I'm fucking balling. It's so good with Lady Dimmadome from Resident Evil. I'm pretty sure that thing is supposed to be able to be activated there. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Wait, I should have probably been scanning stuff. We're gonna go back. I don't know why I didn't think to scan earlier, but whatever.
Resident Evil Voyage.
Road trip, well, not much of a road trip if you're just on foot the whole time, but I guess... Oh wait, that's fun. I was like, why is it glitching? It's because I was holding... Wait. Oh wait, hold on, I need to... I need to put the jumping on a different button, because that's also my speed boost button, which I only just now realized. So that's not gonna work. I'll put it on a different button. I'll do it on the bestest button that I can think of. Scrolling down. That doesn't work. Wait, maybe. Nope. Okay, I'll put it on G then, I guess. Not ideal, but whatever. I wish I could just put the boost on a different button then, because this is awkward, but whatever. It's fine. Hello, I'm back. And I'm so sad that y'all are also back. Favorite one for me is the Silent Hill 2 one where it's like Mary's sick, okay bitch, so am I. I don't remember this moment. I did play that one. I fell! Ah! What? Okay, we're good. I played the remake. Maybe I just forgot. I do tend to forget things. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Now, our health isn't low, but it's a lot lower than I feel like it should be. Maybe if I bothered to work at actually killing people without getting hurt instead of just running through rooms, getting shot at the whole time. But that sounds like a lot of work, so I'm probably not gonna do that. Okay, here we go. Time to use logic. Collapsible suspension bridge is functional but requires power. A new resource entry has been downloaded to your logbook. This is a standard spinner device. The generator belts of the spinner can be activated by rapid rotational floors. Use to boost stability of the more ball when inside the spinner. I thought I'd done that already. Okay, alright, maybe... So, the possibility is that I had already been doing it, but I was expecting it to play a cutscene, and it didn't, so I just didn't notice it happening. But now we can probably make the jump. Remember, space pirates, as tempting as it may be, do not slurp the lava. That's only for Samus. You don't get to. Also, oh, no, wait. You're already free. Wait, there's someone else stuck. Hold on. This person. Things reset every 2 rooms, including some reusable devices like that spinner and bridge system. I can't wait to have to... Artifact! Oh, wait. Really? Huh. I didn't expect to find that one here, but wait, no, I did. I specifically did expect to find it here. Never mind, we're good. This is the artifact of strength, the 2nd of 12. Yeah, we don't have that many yet. Or, wait, no, we have more. But it's... When they say the 2nd, it's just like in order of... Like... It's not that it's the 2nd one we found, it's just this, whatever, you get it? But boss, how come Samus gets to slurp the lava, but I can't?
Okay, fine, you can slurp the lava.
And then that one died forever! Order of Precedence? Sure. Whatever that means. In this instance. Just an order of how they were written down. So, here's the thing now. We're here. Okay, yeah, so we should definitely be able to drop down here somehow. It's probably this. But not like that. Maybe like this. Nope. Bandesium. Fuck off with the stupid Bandesium. I hate Bandesium. Now I have to go back through this room. And the space pirates respawn again. Piece of shit. Pain in my ass. Now where are we gonna go? We got one of the artifacts, so I guess we'll look for another artifact to find. Wait, so do I have the first one? Yeah, we get that one. Invaders have claimed Fendrana as their own, a tower. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go to Fendrana. We're gonna... Actually, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go to a save point, and then we're gonna end stream. Because we've been going for 3 hours and 47 minutes, which is plenty of time. As some of you might know, I tend to aim for 3.5 hours per stream. If I go a little bit over, that's fine, but I like to get at least that much, usually. And we have. And we just finally got a fucking artifact, so... That's like a milestone, sure, right? How do we leave? I'll just go. You know, I would like a Metroid anthology series where every episode is a different culture or character, so we can learn more about the world. Careful what you wish for about wanting to learn more about the world of Metroid, or you might get another Federation Force! Courager, hello, thank you very much for following! Thank you, thank you! It would be fun, though. I would also like that. It just seems, Unlikely. Hi, Amy. Ah, what? I didn't mean to go into the lava that time. Alright, we're gonna go to Fendrana Drifts, we're gonna get to a save point, and then we'll call it quits for today. And then tomorrow, no, next week? No, in 2 weeks we'll continue, because next week it's Sonic, it's Forgive Me Father, and it's Kingdom Hearts. Just let me make it, then you can be sure I'll be good. Every fan always says that, and every fan is always right. I thought this was gonna take me to Fendrana Drifts, but it didn't. Can I get to Fendrana Drifts from the overworld somewhere? No. Well, back down we go! Dang it! I do. Courageous has like sometimes expansion of a world is the worst thing to happen. Just remembering midichlorians. I do agree with that, and I do imagine. The thing. Okay, here's how I feel about it. Metroid has an incredibly strong and specific vibe. That oh yay! What is it? Yeah, show me. An incredibly strong and specific vibe that really only works if it's Samus. Or at least a Samus-adjacent character doing the things that Samus does, which is explore, like, hostile, abandoned, isolated planets and shit, you know? Because that feeling of isolation and discovery are so integral to Metroid. So I feel like if you were to try to make a Metroid game that focused on other characters doing other sorts of things, you would very quickly lose what made it Metroid. You can say it's in the same world. You can have a ship that kind of looks like the ship that Samus has and stuff. And you could make anything. You could make anything and be like, oh yeah, it's Metroid, and we'd be like, yeah, I guess, sure, because we just don't really know that much about the rest of the world. You would get Metroid Other M, or worse, like less Metroidy. Hopefully better as a game, but you know, worse as a Metroid experience, I guess, even though it's already really bad. I just feel like if you're going to show any other aspect of this world, like, I don't know, if you're gonna have fucking, I don't know, if you're playing a soldier in a space war, it's not gonna feel like Metroid at all, you know? So maybe having Metroid spin-offs set in with a different setting wouldn't work that well, actually. Chozo, that's the only thing. You could make something about Chozo stuff. Oh, that's where I was supposed to go, right? And that very strong sense of mystery in Metroid games is also what make Metroid Metroid. Go. Bum 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 ba da ba bum. I didn't. Why did you go backwards? Why did you do that? Shit. Why did I get launched backwards? That was so annoying and weird. Go in the hole. I think actually the only oh, that was scary. I thought it was gonna crash. I think the only Metroid spin-off game that could work is a space pirate base building game. But like a dumb one, like that Fallout Vault game. But it's space pirates. That could work. I think that would be good. Not gonna risk that jump, considering I already felt this one. But Zoe, Metroid Prime Pinball 2. Oh, you're so right. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for my me that I said those things. You're so right. Metroid Prime Pinball 2 would in fact be really, really good, and I would like that. You're right. What if you played as a normal space pirate, doing your thing, stealing some shit, then someone shoots you down onto an uncharted planet and is chasing after you the whole time? That would be kind of cool. I mean, that would just be Metroid Prime Fusion, or not Prime, but Metroid Fusion, kind of. Not really, but kind of. But that would be neat. But yeah, you would have to be one very special normal space pirate to last that long. Am I like going in the right direction? Why do I feel like I'm not? Oh, I am. Okay, cool. Ignore. Even though my health's getting quite low. Jeff, the world's luckiest space pirate. That's the name! That's it! There we go. We don't even put Metroid in the name anywhere. Can y'all fucking die? God. Oh, the audio is so bad with these guys. Shit, dude. Where do I have to go? Alright, cool. Ow. Hello, Samus's eyes. Okay, the door is right here. And we're in the clear. Imagine 2D Metroid, Space Pirate Homeworld, where the space pirates are just fringe military, and most of the species are just normal. Same exploration of a fucked up, recently abandoned Sagittarius environment, just with a cool new setting. So are you still Samus? We'll go save the game in here real quick. I want a Metroid game about Jim doing gym shit, gymming around like the gym they are. And then they said it's gymming time, and then they gymmed all over those guys. Yeah, Samus is cool. Alright, then I might buy it, I guess. Horror survival game where you're Samus's bounty target and you see how long you can survive before she gets you. That is kind of just fusion. Unless the end result will always be you getting killed by Samus. Would it be... Okay, you could make that as kind of a, like an alien isolation situation. That rhymes, that's fun. Where, you know, where Samus has very advanced AI and stuff. And then you could make it a, you could make it a roguelite, where you gather up new resources to try to survive better and traverse more terrain, but Samus is also getting new equipment all the time. That's kind of cool. And there can be a multiplayer versus mode where another player takes control of Samus. Oh, this is kind of neat. I kind of like this idea now. That's fun. Hell yes. I could definitely see them working, actually. Reconnecting Metroid to Alien again, of course. I mean, it's like baked into Metroid that it's related to the Alien movie, plural. Whew. What am I doing here? You again? You weren't in this room originally. I want to get to a tower somewhere. It's right up here. Yeah, that's, yep, yeah, So we're gonna get this save point, and then we're gonna end stream. This is what we will do. Good times here when we fought a big golem thing. Hello. Imagine being Thardus, getting killed by Samus, and then some random she-goth just setting up a nest on your rocks. I mean, that would suck, but also you'd be dead, so you wouldn't know about it anymore. So maybe it wouldn't bother you. Now imagine a Netflix show about Samus where she puts her helmet down 30 seconds into the series. No! That's boring. Especially if like she doesn't put it back on again, which I assume would be the case, and that would suck. Didn't really need to use a missile for that, but that's okay. Can y'all fucking space pirates leave me alone? I'm trying to fight the worm. Oh, is that something that happened in the Halo show? Oh, that sucks, dude. I didn't actually watch it, and I like never heard anyone talk about it. That's really annoying. Ugh. I feel like they saw. I feel like they saw the Mandalorian season 1, where in like the final episode or something, he takes off his helmet. Spoilers. And they thought like, oh, then we have to do that also. But then they just rushed into it, rather than how it was done in that show, where it was, whether you liked that moment or not, it was written really well. I watched the first season of The Mandalorian. I thought it was pretty good. And then they announced the second season and they hired a transphobe. So I was like, no, thanks, goodbye. That's pathetic, honestly. The Halo show looks like it takes place on some weird Riddick world. Ugh. What happened to like the really cool worlds of the Halo? When the Mandalorian took off his helmet, it should have been a second smaller helmet. You're right, that's true. But still, nothing that looks like anything from the actual universe is so bad. Well, it's not surprising though. I mean, it's, you know, it's honestly surprising that the Sonic movies clearly care as much care that they care a lot about the source material. It's a surprise. Hello, Fanboy Ray. Hello, you're here at the end of the stream. Am I late for Ghosts? Yes. Sorry. We actually haven't fought Ghosts in a while now, but also we're ending the stream now, so surprise. The Sonic movies are the best video game adaptation things we've had since ever. Incorrect. The Animal Crossing movie is better. Oh, hot takes. No one's willing to say it like me. Oh, it's probably because most people don't know that there's an Animal Crossing movie. It's really good. I plan to watch it around Christmas in the Discord at some point. Ooh, fun secret for y'all. Yeah, it exists. It's an anime movie. It only released in Japan. It's adorable. It's so sweet. It's really, really nice. But yeah. What about the Detective Pikachu movie? Oh, that's a good question, actually. Maybe that one is better than the Sonic movie. I mean, the Sonic movie is like more... Yeah, you know what? Okay. I think I personally like the Sonic movie... the Sonic movie more. Sonic movies. Because I just love Sonic so much. But I will say that the Detective Pikachu movie is the better, more faithful video game adaptation. I hope they make a Splatoon movie. That'd be really cool, but they would probably fuck it up. You know? Anyway, I'm sleepy tired. It's almost 11 p.m. here, so I'll be taking my leave. But it better not be... If, like, that's what I'm saying. If they make a Splatoon movie, it better not be live action. It better be animated. Otherwise, they fucked it up. What would the conflict be? Well, just Splatoon has a conflict. Like, just it would be the fighting the Octarians probably, or it'd be a big tournament. That would actually be kind of fun. If they just have a big fun tournament with a bunch of characters, I think that would be cute. But they would probably go for fighting the Octarians because that's what video game movies are about. It's about fighting the big villain. You always gotta have a bunch of action, and no, not necessarily. But fine, it would work. I guess it would still work. Play into the idle side more. Oh, that could be fun. Anyway, sorry, I gotta go. But it would be really fun if you focus more on the on the idle side. If you told the story from the perspective of Kelly and Mary and stuff, that's fun. That's a fun idea. That'd be fun. But yeah, it would have to be like CG animated. It would not have to be live action or like Cats, which is a terrifying image. Corager, thank you very much. But I hope you all had a good time. Where did everyone just jump? Oh, that's why. Tunmungo97, thank you very much for following. Thank you. I gotta go to bed. I'm so tired. I hope you all had a good time. We made good progress in the game, surprisingly. I didn't even get lost that much this time. Just a little bit. You know, an acceptable amount of getting lost, I think. Next stream is going to be on Tuesday. It's gonna be Sonic Frontiers. Hell yeah. If you want to get updates, blah, 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 you know the drill. Exclamation point solutions in chat. You'll get a link. The link contains my Twitter, which is, you know, dying, but we're still around. Tumblr, which is thriving. And the Discord, my YouTube channels, reference sheets for all my models, a bunch of other bullshit. Don't worry about it. You can go look there if you want. The Discord is the best way to keep up with what I do, but if you're like, I'm scared to join a community, don't worry about it. That's fine. You can just only join the Discord group to get those notifications from the announcement channel. No obligation to do anything else. No one's, I'm not going to be like, you're not even talking. Don't worry about it. You can just join just for that, and it's totally fine. I also need to upload my new schedule, actually. I haven't done that yet. Oh yeah, you found me through Tumblr, yay! That's fun. Welcome. I like that word of mouth works. It's nice. That is, if you're like, when Zoe deserves to be seen, you gotta share my shit around. That's fun, you know? That's my plug. Thank you. Oh, the Wii remote disconnected. Anyway, that's my plug. I'm done. I hope to see y'all next week. I hope you have a nice next week. And let's find someone to raid. Right now, here I go over to Twitch to see what is on the offer. Oh, I see. Very interesting. Why, I do believe we're gonna be raiding Octa. Octacopy is a friend of mine, also a low poly modeler. Very cool. Dude, they're great. They're an alien. And they're playing Hollow Knight, which is a Metroidvania. So it's kind of related in that way, you know? The raid message will be... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we don't really need one. Just say hi. Just say hi and wish him a good day. You know? That'll be enough. Just be nice. Just wish them a nice good day. That is all I ask of you. And I love y'all. Thank you so much for coming. And Samus is balling. That's the raid message. Samus is balling. There we go. Okay. Bye everyone. Thanks for coming. Love y'all.